A long time ago, there was a tale that started to be told of a tiny, irate little bugger of a knight. Emphasis on the bug. Those tales are now long lost to time. But the world remembers. This land remembers. The drunk little Scottish arsehole who refused to upgrade his weapon just to teach Quirrell a fucking lesson. Today begins the tale once again. Told slightly more soberly, and with the lessons of age and wisdom. Unfortunately, I think he also deleted his save, so I think we're gonna have to start from the beginning again. It's bug time. Darkrace, holy shit! I thought you coming back to this game was a myth! No. This is real. This is absolutely real. I am fine. It's been years. I don't remember when I last played. I literally don't remember when I last played this. But I am coming back to Hollow Knight now. It is joining the Rota of Monday Suffering. It was supposed to. Oh my god! Wait, no. There's my old save. There's my old save. we could do this. We're not going to, but we could. Adjust the slider until the frames touch the edges of your screen. Oh, well, it was already... Okay, now there we go. Adjust brightness. Well, if I know chat, it's about 25% brightness is needed on top of things. By the way, you can change the menu look from the options... extras options, not options extras.
Right. How did he finish
Oh, no.
off against
We get to find out the bananas work.
banana?
Yeah! I changed nothing, but the bananas work again. In the wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you... Wait! I wasn't done! Ah, N'Zoth has awoken, I see. And you know what? If vampire crawlers without my glasses on was giving me motion sickness, I am at least pleased to report that I have just decided I've got to brave it for the rest of the day with the sickness of landslip from wearing my glasses. I've put my glasses back on. I ain't doing this shit with my glasses off. Hell no. Ed finding an old save. Reminds me of him finding his old Sekiro save, where he did find the hidden past level, and then deleting it out of spite. Look, okay? The Hirata estate. We don't talk about the Hirata estate, nor what happened there. Mostly because I still don't quite know what happened there. I have been back there. I mean, look, people who still have... Wah, screen tearing. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. We have screen tearing. How do we have screen tearing? The VSync was on. I had VSync on. What? Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, game. I didn't realize that when I turned the frame rate cap on for a consistent experience, you for some reason forcibly turned the VSync off again. Because most games, I ain't gonna lie to you, let me do both. They do VSync and a frame rate cap, because even with VSync, some games still get a little bit ahead of themselves and still try. Okay, well, no. It's a classic, Ed. Respected as such. The screen is not tearing anymore. We're good. And I can still do my little dance. All right, then. Now, what I should have done is I should have prepared for this. Hold on. I need to just drain those and put them on a tissue so that I have... Oh, there we go. I have a mug to hand now. So the Hollow Knight actually can have his voice back again. I'm gonna help with my dad with a bunch of things, so I won't be paying a lot of attention for a while. Ow! How dare you! Don't you know your lives, your very beings and souls should revolve around giving my dumb ass in a cupboard attention? I'll starve without it. No, the sad thing is there are actually people out there that kind of act like that, unironically. No, go look after your dad. Go look after your house. Look after yourselves. This will still be here. It's all good. Ow! Okay, I say this will still be here as I immediately walk into a bug and... Are you even going to pay attention? Oi! Come back here! I'm not done with you! As I was saying, this will still be here. Whether I'll still be alive or not is another question, because apparently I might just walk into a bug and fucking die. Alright then. Let's begin the drunken waddle home. Ow! Fuck you! Yes, for those of you who, you know, shamefully were not around multiple years ago. Many years ago. Really? I just stopped to say like a sentence game. Those of you who weren't around many years ago, for some reason, we ended up characterizing my Hollow Knight as a scrappy little Scotsman who is just very hangry and hungover. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. No. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you among us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once soul has been collected, focus and heal. Oh, the heal fart! I remember this! I do also remember the main thing that killed me in the end of Hollow Knight was not bosses, it was navigation. That save we saw earlier with 21 played hours, there was at least, I want to say at least like half of that runtime was just me wandering around Deep Nest with no clue where I was or where I was going. And no form of map. I got so deeply lost. Ow. I have also remembered something that might be a problem. That I might indeed need to look into modding out. Just for the sake of my own sanity. And that is the fact that for some reason, this game loves to pause whenever you hit things. And that just makes it feckin' impossible for me to keep rhythm. I don't know why this was the the goal. I don't know if it was intentional as a thing to make it borderline impossible to control. Heaven forfend, it might even be... mean the pause when you get hit? No, the pause when you hit things. There's a pause when you get hit, as you can see. Well, technically that was spikes, and spikes is a different logic, but you get what I mean. There is a pause when you get hit, but there's also a jam when you hit things. And that just completely throws my rhythm. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallownest. Then again, maybe it's just those little bugs. Maybe it was just those little bugs, and when I hit them, the game was jamming. We'll see. We will see. Time to do the lawn mowing.
Eh?
Hello, how are you?
Madaula, Yesu.
Oh, hi there, traveller. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer our welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fallen to ruin. Yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. But watch out, it's a sickly air that fills that place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all.
Oh, fuck you say? I'm gonna have a sit down. My legs are hurting. Ah, it's better. Thank you. Also, no, someone's throwing a box on my head. Yeah. Ah!
So what you're saying is it's free real estate, apparently. Keep mowing the lawn. A stone door with a simple lock. Okay. Pardon me. Gods, I wish a derelict town like this would go for millions in the UK real estate market. Oh, Jesus. But see, the thing is, it wouldn't actually go for millions to a person. Like, we'd all hope that it would get put on auction as like sort of a fixer-upper for people of lower means. But no, it'll just end up with some company swinging in. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Little momentary pause on. Ah. Okay. Okay. Right. I don't think. Oh, thank God. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I am going to have to mod it. There is a pause, but it's on kill. My mistake. It's because those little bugs were so weak that by the time I was paying attention to it, I was killing them. Which, in my defense, I managed to get confused because these lads are not exactly the strongest. It's the first few enemies. Oh, okay. Well, there's I'm gonna follow that money to the ends of the earth. Come back here. If Ed was gonna... Yeah, that's the main reason I don't want to mod this game, to be honest, Lancelot. Like, Yoshimitsu would manifest. If there is a game that would manifest Yoshimitsu just on the walls like mildew, it would be this one. Because anything with a focus on, like, honor and slashing with weaponry, and most specifically, the forbidden word, pogo, would just call Yoshimitsu across the void. Like the work of a sorcerer, just draw the void in. Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest. Descend through the verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted. All truths shall be revealed. You will be entitled to the sweat of your brow. Choose Hallownest.
My brain was wrinkling.
I mean, it's gonna get wrinkly if that spit touches it, that's for sure. Oi! No, hold on. I've got to get him right at the start of his animation so he gets stuck in his own attack animation. Damn it. No. Oh! You speedy bastard! Fine. Can I play ping pong with you? Nope. Okay, well, I'll come back later. Of course. I managed to land precisely on the one bug traveling through the air. Seems the dev knew people would try that. They did, that's fair. But they executed it in the best way possible. They knew it to a frame. I'm pretty sure if I were a speedrun freak, I'd be able to...
I love you.
Hey, glad to be able to catch a stream for a change. The power of doing a WFH. Squash them bugs.
Mr. Black, firstly, welcome back for a 46-month streak. Good God, you mad crazy bastard. But, the humming. I remember this guy. Hello, how you doing?
Oh, dan chat's that.
Oh, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Well, don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far?
Yes. See a map, buy a map. You acquired a map.
Choco, correct this.
A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a cousin. Purchasing a cousin? I don't think my wife sells those. What am I saying? Purchase a compass from my wife Iselda. Please pardon me, I had a bit of a senior moment there. She's nurse now, opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers such as yourself, but she doesn't sell cousins. Please stop asking. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area, so she's always excited to see me.
Right, yes, there we go. That was it. Ah. All of a sudden, I see why Ed likes this NPC. He gives out maps. To be fair, the man, he sells them. He doesn't just give that stuff away for free. By an inch.
That tornado's carrying us up.
22 baby.
You found 22 babies, Lily Abaddon Sook? That must be quite the rare chest you found them in. Oh, wait, no, I seem to remember there's a dash or a jump dash thing. Yeah, okay. Fucking... exact pixeled myself. Oh, okay. You lasted a bit longer than I thought you did. No, for... I pressed A. Come on. It's trying to get the memory down of which Metroidvanian platformer logic we exist in. Because some ones, they do the sort of Crash Bandicoot thing where you can jump for a split second after you leave the platform and often intended to. And some, you gotta be exact with it. I think I recall Hollow being an exactor. But we'll see. Wait a minute. I heard a... Yes! You! I remember you! One of the 22 babies! It's a admittedly, a kind of harrowing quest, but it does pay a lot, if I recall. God damn it. Give me money. More money. All the money. I require more money. Oh, hello. Can I just slightly turn down the sound effects? Pardon me. Now I'm remembering that mission in Croc 2 where you had to put baby gobbos in pens and they kept escaping. Oh, Lydia, don't remind me of Croc. Not for a little bit anyway. I still am deeply spiritually hurt by the fact that my modern day content creator PC could not handle the graphical majesty that is Croc 1. I just wanted to share a slice of my childhood with people, and no, it nearly barbecued the entire PC. Where the fuck am I? Oh, money. I don't care where I am now, there's money here. Lovely, lovely. Admittedly, I don't know how... I don't know how platformers would work if they didn't do this. But the hold A for as long as you wish to jump, basically, hold A to change how physics works, always fucks me up in the games like this. Like, you've got a held A jump, which is really long. You can hold it for half that time. You can just tap it. You can do... It gives versatility and it gives variety, but at the same time, it means that I press button and I don't necessarily know what button gon do. Because if in a moment of instinct my finger lets go of the buttons in a slightly different rhythm than I'm expecting, woof, my jump doesn't work like my jump works in my head now. And it throws me. back to the earth with you. Oh, my money. This is the true Hollow Knight experience. Wandering in random directions until you find a thing that looks rather fucked up. Which I'm pretty sure is how we ended up with the deep nest problem. And probably will again, to be fair. Given that I don't know where it is. I don't know where Deep Nest is. I just know that it exists and it's out there waiting for me like a trapdoor spider. Hold on, wait a second. No, this I do remember. Toll machine with a symbol of a stag. Yes. Is it the boy? Is it the boy? Yeah!
Oh. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years. I've forgotten much. But the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you to where you need to go. Ah, yeah!
I remember that boy. He is a good boy. Oops. Whoop, no, hold on. No worries. Deep Nest will find you. Exactly. That's precisely what I'm worried about, Dark Rays. That I will bumble long and lonely as a cloud, and I will eventually just find Deep Nest again, and be unable to leave. All right, sturdier than I thought you were. Healy fart. I'm seriously considering making a paper checklist of items I'm missing in Dark Souls 2. Ah. You're going old school with it. Now, some of us, myself included, would just grit our teeth and try and make a spreadsheet, but I respect the effort of going for the old approach of the pen and paper. The False Knight. Smack that booty! Hi. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna just illustrate the thought process that went on in my stupid head there. I, for some reason, believed if I jumped at him, I could spear him in the butt with my head horns. Ah. Okay, didn't realize you were going to hit both sides. Heal fart. I feel bad for this guy. My dude, we don't have to do this. Please, sir. Oh, okay. You seem to have impaled yourself on your own weapon. I'm not even sure I need to kill you. Ah, here we go. Oh. No? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Oh. I really thought the camera was just going to be stuck there. No, I had to fall down for the game. No, 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 don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare put the camera back there. Oh, I kind of feel bad about this. Believe me, Sonny Jim, I have tried to find other manners. If you just opened the doors, I'd let you be. Uh-huh. We've acquired the city crest. By the way, the maid is a bug. This bug? Oh, the mace is... No, yeah, no, actually, you're right. Yeah, the mace was just a bug on a stick, wasn't it? Also, someone said about... You said about menus and options. HUD appearance, small show achievements. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Backer credits. Oh, yes. Credit where it is due. Nope, I've got a bubble in my throat again. God damn it. Ugh. Only the main menu. Right, gotcha. Okay, there's fires this way. Although I seem to recall levers are more permanent.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price.
That I remember. Okay. Which implies that this side is... Hold on. This way is... squiggle with arms coming out of it. And then down... left... down left would be scary picture. Oh, hello. How are you doing, sir? All right. Screw you, pal. I'm just gonna fart in peace. You do not stand a chance against level geometry! Aha! The ancient death spirit technique. By any means necessary. Right, where was I? I was doing something. Oh yeah. Down, left. Right, so down. If there is a bug, Ed will find a way to bump into it. No way, this is a train station. Hang on a minute. Okay. Right, so not the train station. So I clearly wasn't down enough before going left. So second left. And keep on trucking to the left. Uh-huh. I do adore the little sort of the very, very sort of like scrappy design of some of the audio. Like when the bugs die, it's just someone going. Now, granted, this is back the way I came. But apparently there's a horn thing this way. Just gonna keep going left and not change my elevation. Ah, wait. Okay, so horn thing is gonna be up there, isn't it? Which I can't reach right now. Wait, is it? Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, but... I'm not certain I'm right about that, actually. That implies that there's a way down, but there isn't. Hang on. Okay, what about this way? Wasn't the horn thing the boss you beat earlier? You would think that, except then I walked left from having beaten the boss, and I ended up back at the entrance to Dirtmouth, which is on the map right up there with the entrance to Dirtmouth, because that's where Cornfex was hanging out before. Yeah, I'm just going to find a train station and go back to the town. Screw this for a game of soldiers. We did find extra money, though, which is good. I still feel bad for... He was only a little guy in a suit. Okay, reasonably, what I need to do is I need to find a source of jump. I require thrust. So clearly, what we need is 5 spoons of floof powder. Oh, wait, you're a soul fountain, aren't you? Yeah, I remember you. Are you infinite source fountain? No, you're just a source fountain. Yes. Yes. Ed. Yes, this just takes place underneath Rivellon. Hallownest's whole dealio is just what's going on in the anthills in Rivellon. Sure. Hi? Can I get by? No? I don't... It's the fact that you're making me start the boss fight that makes me believe there's a way to not do that. And then I explore it, and there's just locked doors. Also, I've played Shadow of the Colossus, and I'm not a fan of bosses exploding into goo like this. That feels... Are you moving? Yeah, you are. Does Hollow Knight have different endings? I don't know. But to provide some old ancient lore, I did not get very far in Hollow Knight. Like, I got a few bosses in, got deeply lost, deeply unhappy, because I also had promised that I would never level my weapon, because Quirrell was an asshole, and randomly just told me, oh, you've got no chance of beating this boss. Why don't you come back when you're stronger? It's like... Screw you, pal. At least let me try the boss and fail first before you tell me that. I have been told, though, he should not have appeared to tell me that. Hey, that was apparently a bug. Like, you're meant to fail first, and then he tells you that you couldn't possibly do this. Hey, here's the blacksmith, go upgrade. But apparently for my save, he just showed up before I ever even found the boss.
Oh, so you're a few wheels on nail like a club. Everything, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. Well, this old village. Oh, what a strange dream. To have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have woken. I'm sorry. Well, usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'll probably be the friendliest face left there. I think I can thank you properly for your good deed.
Sure thing, bud. Great job. You killed a mother and her children. You monster. Yeah, that's about the size of it, isn't it? Okay. Again, big jump or some kind of jump off wall required there. This got somewhere to go? Nope, nope, nope. Whoops. Nope. Ah. Okay, this is where I came in from, I think. Yes, there's the soul fountain. Okay. So if I go up from here, then I haven't been that way yet. I'm not entirely certain why the little knight is capable of a far bigger jump when he's jumping into a level transition than he is normally. But you know what? It's all gravy, baby. A door with an open slot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember there was something to do with a tram station. Be nice if the tram station was marked on the map in any way. I feel like that's enough of a landmark to be worth note, but you tell that to Corn. It's probably not Cornifex. I probably misread his name and it's Corifex, but I haven't been back to Deep Nest. Deep Nest is still following me. I haven't been back to Dirtmouth to check him yet. Cheeky bugger! Oi! That was impressive. Well done. Little Healy fart. Thank you very much for the excellence. A little bit of the old whiff punish. 1, 2, 3. Punish, punish. 1, 2, 3. Get the other side of you. Come on. On. Oh, no, no, no. Do your attack. Boy, do your attack. Thank you. Hold on. Wait a sec. I heard something. Heard a little dude. Nope, that's the stag again. God damn it, I've gone in a big circle. And I do hear one of the little lads. Is it this way? No, that's just you again. Ah, this wall. Yep, this wall is oddly square. There you go, bud. We must ascend. Okay. Hoover up more dosh. See, this is one of those games inadvertent. Well, not inadvertently. It is very much advertently made, but it feels inadvertently made for precisely for Tour de Bumble. Because the expectation is that people will, you know, get a real sense of where they're going and where they've been. Whereas I just operate by guesswork and Zen navigation. That being following dudes who look like they know where they're going. Oh! Wait. No, you're the... Wait. You're the thing on the map. You're the spiky thing with the... Well, then how did walk left from boss become... If we do assume boss is down there, how did walk left from boss become Dirtmouth entrance? That's not even close to the right height. Hello? I'm going to want a refund on this map. I feel like I've been scammed. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah. You're like the gateways into Lanedale and stuff, aren't you? You only open up if I've killed specific things, I seem to recall. Very vaguely remember that. Okay, so I left that going to the left, which means, in theory, I should end up at the Dirtmouth entrance again. If this map is to be believed, which I'm starting to not believe it. I am losing faith in the map. Forgotten crossroad. Ascend? Wait, hold on. Is this where I came in? I don't remember this being where I came in. Is this a different well? No, this is the same well. But when I jumped down, didn't I land next to Corifex? Oh, hang on a minute. Speaking of which, I'm going to get his fucking name. What is your name? Where's your husband? I need his name.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise! He's headed down below. He'll pop back up occasionally to deliver new maps to the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. Ah, compass! Thank you! You! Buy! Right, okay. You've collected a charm. Equip a charm for its powerful abilities.
Bapanada.
Update your map with new areas? Yes. So, these markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting things on your map and shells to mark. Okay, so you can, yeah. Okay. Firstly, I'm going to want to know where stagways are. And I'm not sure what cocoons is about, but I am going to want to probably know where vendors are. And sure, benches, why not? Right, okay. Because I swear I'm going mad. I fell down here. And then I felt like I almost immediately heard him. Huh, okay. Or maybe because I'm holding two sets of memory of the same zones in my head at the same time, they're colliding with one another. No, if I'd been through here, I would have broken this, surely. Unless I immediately began progressing right? That... My shoulder just made the most horrific cracking sound. Grim, keep careful. I think I was trying to say keep looking after yourself, but I ended up with keep careful. No, yeah, because I did the platforming on these things, didn't I? And then I fell in a long hole. Yes, okay, right. The falling in the long hole is where I got the wrong end of the stick, I think. Yep, okay, yep, okay. This is starting to come back now. Yep. Ow. Ow. Because if I'm right, I fell in long hole. I fell down this hole. There he was. Right, okay. Yep. That makes more sense. Damn you, long hole. I think I know what it is. I think it's because this area feels quite sort of... I know this is going to sound stupid. This area feels like a vertical hallway. Because this feels like a vertical hallway, my brain didn't categorize it as being part of this area. It felt like it was on the way to this area. And then that last drop down felt like actually entering the area. I'm just an idiot. Yeah. Keep on spinning. Good Bumble is kind of the intended experience for a good chunk of the game. Exactly. Fall down the hole, de Bumble. Less so, though. That's just it being bad at platforming. Yeah, damn it. You flying bastards, you love to fuck up my rhythm. I'm over here trying to jump, and then you decide to pause the game for half a second so that my momentum's completely gone. Mental momentum, by the way, not physical momentum. Right, let's fart for a bit. Long hole. Indeed. Okay, well, we are at least earning a ridiculous amount of money by just bumbling back and forth. Okay. With that in mind, then. Hold on a minute. Hold on a fucking second. Yep, okay. Hold on. I need to check something. Apparently, down the bottom of this hole is a turn to the left. Or not. Oh, wait, no. Is this bit, and then a turn to the left. Nope. Is this bit, and then a turn to the left. Okay. Huh. Really thought this was the entrance to somewhere. Okay. The shadow of Deep Nest sits in my head. And I remembered bumbling there so damn early that I thought that's where the entrance was hiding. Just way down the bottom and then to the left. Apparently not. It lives rent-free in my head, waiting to ambush me. Okay, you're pointing a hot spring this way, though. Nice. To equip a charm, open the charms menu. Yeah. There we go. Although you have now changed the map design. Oh, that's what the updating was. Okay. It's actually slightly harder to read now. Okay. Fair enough then. Ancestral mound. Pardon? Oi! Ah! I'm reading, you dickhead! Oi! Get back here! Okay. The stag beetle. All that stuff. Oh, hold on. There's a hole in the floor. Apparently. Though not that I can find. I guess you have to hop up and then through. Like hop skibbity bop over there. Okay. Fart. There we go. Legitimately thought you were part of the scenery, blood. Okay. So. Let us go and fill in the rest of these gaps. Now that we have a quill.
What the fuck?
I do somewhat wish it hadn't changed the art style quite as drastically for the map, but at least it does mean that we can modularly add bits now. Hello, Lumion! Haven't seen your name pop up in a while. How you doing? How is life over your way? God damn it. God damn it. Could you please stop pausing the game every time I take damage? That technique is doing psychic damage to me. I do my usual stream shenanigans, seeing how Ed is doing the Silk Song prequel. Although the typo has made me now realize that's Orequel. Oreo. Oreo. But as I've like $15 on my account till my salary arrives tomorrow. You shush now. No. Don't you do yourself down in any way, shape, or form for oh no's. You know, I can't throw cash in. The cash is always a bonus out of ridiculous generosity of some crazy and very caring people. There's no obligations for nothing, not even showing up. We're just happy to have yous. Annoyingly, this is a bit too solid for me. So this sign for Ghost Party is sadly not something I can follow. I'm doing fine, if a bit less chronically online than usual, since my girlfriend demands a lot of attention, and I'm painting some Warhammer stuff as a birthday gift that is about 3 months late by now. Fantastic. You know what? You know, good girlfriend times, good Warhammer times. That sounds like a fine old time. And let's face it, most of humanity could do with being a bit less chronically online. Just as a general point of life. It's not a point I plan to practice by any chance, but it is a point that we say that the world could do with, you know, just for the look of the thing, you know? Me, I have no chance, but you guys, you still have a chance. You can save yourselves.
Fly, you fools.
And mostly you can save yourselves from my terrible map reading. This is why I was never the person left in charge of the route finder when we were going to Wales on long trips. Hold on. Seeing how some dumb people have caused trouble in the amazing digital circus fandom, I agree. Okay, like, it's a harmless internet animated comedy show. How can you even cause what is there to cause drama about there? What? I'm sure like some folks are going to be able to patch the This is bringing back memories. I don't like this. I mean, isn't this a stagway? I'm seeing a toll booth. Do I really need to turn the lights on to put money in a slot? Okay. Strange. People have faves and dislike Pomni and Jax. Ah, God, I need to look where I'm going. People have faves and dislike Pomni and Jax being in the foreground the last few episodes. Okay, but like, correct me if I'm wrong here. Pomni's the audience lens. Like, they're the newcomer to the established setting. They are the audience lens. Of course they're gonna tend to be towards the foreground. And Jax is the closest we've really got mostly to an antagonist? Or at least well, an antagonizer. He's not necessarily an antagonist, he's just an antagonizer. This bit ain't even on the map. Now, granted, I'm aware that I have not gone and had a sit down. But our man here is far too hungover to be... Oh, you're an annoying long way away. Okay, I'll have to come back for you. I think so too, but not everyone. Ah, okay. Okay, so there's a long connecty bit that way. What about the right direction? Maybe it's a literal thing. Maybe if we go the right way, we will find the right way. Ow! Also, is it my imagination, or are these little mosquito things making pig noises when I find them? Need to fart for a bit. Okay, I know I walked past this, but I'm amazed I missed it. What? How did I miss an enormous mineshaft entrance? I read the word berry. And I know she's like doing like a little song thing. So I'm trying desperately to stop my brain from trying to fill in bury my mother pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Why does this fit? Why does this fit the meter? It's not supposed to fit the meter. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. From DMC 5. We can sing something else if we like. You start singing and I'll join in. But I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So, what are you down here for? If you come to get wealthy, look around you. These mines are bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Huh? Okay, wait, hold on. Can we like mute out her voice for a second? No, okay. Dead meat comes a clubbing with their seals. Thank you for the raid with a party of 3. Hang on. Okay, let's get the rhythm down. Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. You have to. You have to. Stop talking about bury the night. That's even worse. Bury the night deep within. No, stop. Cast aside, there's no bugs at home. Ah. The penis statue. Nope. Mara will be left for another day. I am the bug that is approaching. Break! Break, damn you! Wrong fucking way again, isn't it? Oh, I'm off to make dinner. That's probably for the best, Dark Rays. Screw you, your mind sucks. Alright, no, hang on, wait, sorry.
Screw you, your mind sucks. I'm going back with somebody else. Oh, fucking hell. The real Nakaras claimed the word crimes on, well, the first part of their name. That's gonna suck. Alright. So welcome to stream.
Although in his case, since he's, like, partly drunk, partly hungover, I guess that would mean that it's all in his head. He's just muttering to voices that don't exist and are following him around. Nope, I'm not doing that again. That's scary room. Second exit.
At the second exit, turn right. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
You are approaching your destination in 5 hours.
No. Damn it. I know there's a flappy. I need to get the flappy. God damn it. I vaguely remember that. I remember there's a poundy and a flappy. It's not in the mine. Sorry, it's not in mine. It's not in tram station. A phone with Flappy Bird? Those are rare these days. No, it's a phone with Flappy Bug. There's also one where you jet off of a wall. I vaguely remember that. Oh, that's... Oh, damn it, that's the ghost party again. I guess back to stag, back to surface. Drop down big hole and take other routes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Back to surface, please. Sadly gotta leave. Phone battery running low. Have fun and buy all. Look after yourself, Alexandrios. Look after your phone battery, too. It's done a lot of work. It deserves a rest. You got anything to say for yourself, by the way?
Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just one... Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Well,
If you're interested in his wares, watch out.
drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Just repeating that out there into the wider world, just in case.
No competition. That's a problem. It's bad for market. If only that message could be heard by others out there.
Oh, hello. I'm new to meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travellers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chances of survival.
Mask shards, vessel fragments, simple key. Oh, I'm gonna end up grinding for that, aren't I? Grants you more time to recover after taking damage. A rancid egg. I suppose you could buy it. Sure. I know a plot coupon when I see one. I guess I'll start saving towards simple key. Sigh. I guess I'll engage with the game. Sigh. Oh, that's the station. Your bloody husband come back yet? No? Okay. I am going to buy your markers, though, please, because I need to know what I can and can't jump over. I need one to denote one to denote that I will need flappy, and one to denote that I will need like slammy.
Alright, how did he defend yourself against the man of the...
Much appreciate the potassium, Lucian V Ghost. Thank you. Fantastic. Thanks, lads. Catch you next year. Eddie Baildy has just raided over. Thank you very much, pal. Hello, that's a name I don't recognize. Hang on a second. Let me do the little shout out thingamajiggy. And what was you doing over your way? Oh, you were also playing Hollow Knight. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm kind of terrible at this, and I'm working off of fragments of memory from many, many years ago. In a long-lost, abandoned playthrough, so I don't know what the heck is going on. Whoop whoop, Eddie Raid. Indeed! Always nice to find a fellow Ed out in the wild. Oh, no. How do I mark you with... I think I'm gonna need to be sitting down to put the blimmin' pins in, aren't I? Oh, well. I'll just have to try and remember then. It was back around 2015-16, right? I do not know. I have no clue. Whatsoever. For real, Nakora, I asked my German friend if he knew the square root of 81. He said no. I'm pretty sure there's a witty pun in there. The real Nakora. But I'm actually so bad at maths, I can't... 9. Oh. Hold on, I need to use one of my own sound bites for this. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I need to actually log into the sound alerts. This is actually as so bad good of a pun. I am taking a full-fledged detour to log all the way into my sound alerts just so that I can play the correct reaction. Yeah, I love this game. I wish I played it more. I completed it to its max, besides the very optional stuff. We were playing a randomizer this stream and it got soft locked. Oh no! No! I'm sorry to hear that, pal. Animation scenes. Nope, nope, no. Insights. Nope. Wait. Library. Is this it? Yes, I think this is it. There we go. That was the entire quest to get the right reaction to Real Nakora's pun there. I hope it was worth it. Okay. Well, I'm lost. Because this lad needs me to be able to attack from range, which I can't do. The mine needs me to be able to ground pound, which I can't do. The bit in the lower right needs me to be able to jump higher or flap or something, which I can't do. God damn it. Every time. Falls on a bug. What was that crest thing I got? I got something somewhere. Inventory. Here we go. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hallownest capital city. It has a hole on the back that would fit into a slot. Okay, that's lovely and all. I don't have a slot to fit the dang thing into. Can't go down the big lift but can't go down the big lift shaft because that has been shut up. All shuttered up and can't go through there. I would try to go to that lower left-hand, like, hook point, but I can't jump over that either. There was somewhere I went that gave me a flap. I don't remember where. Because the mine, I'm pretty sure, is where you get the kick-off of wall thing. I seem to remember that much. You can't get in there without the ground pound. You need to beat the... There was like a bishop dude that I killed once to get a ground pound. I think. Or maybe I killed him with the ground pound. I'm not sure. There was a bishop and a ground pound was somewhere involved. I remember that much. So the ground pound is needed for the mine. Which... Can't get in there. Can't explore this because it's apparently too dark. There's a door in the way. So I can't get through there. Even though I do seem to be bioluminescent, which is a little unusual. You would think that'd be enough for him to be able to navigate. Up. I see you trying to sneak up on me. Absolutely love your Dihydrate channel reward. Absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna be honest. It's not meant to be. Like, I have never achieved the heights of comedy in any way, shape, or form. But I do think that the whole let's treat streamers as a living Tamagotchi thing is a bit strange. Thank you for reminding me to stop drinking, Lancelot. And I got a box on my head. Lovely. Yeah, I've never really understood the treating streamers as a human Tamagotchi thing of like, remember tell them to stretch, tell them to hydrate. So I just decided let's go in the opposite direction because I am a petty bitch that walks like a man. I'm also deeply lost is what's the realities of life here. I'm gonna have a sit down. Okay. Now this is the quintessential Hollow Knight experience I remember. Staring at my map with no idea where to go. Case in point, Lancelot. Thank you. I'm gonna check that bottom right-hand corner again. Why does the random sound choose the best fitting like 90% of the time? You know what? That is one I genuinely cannot answer. It feels like because there are some people out there. I know AI is a magic pair of letters that causes some people to just go immediately. It's not necessarily always bad. There are some good use cases for certain brands of AI. Like there was one guy who had a AI-controlled AI-controlled stream overlay that reacted to what was going on in his Minecraft gameplay by like live watching it and reacting to it. Insofar as the entire overlay could react to that. And so taking damage, like the whole overlay could flash or it could do loads of stuff. And it kind of feels almost like our random sound effect picking the right sound for the comedic timing is some kind of AI-controlled overlay, but it just isn't. It really is just a roll of the dice that just keep landing in comical ways. I just need a little bit more thrust to get up to there. Apparently that's not the right way either. Okay. Okay, wait. I was about to say if I sit down. No, that bench is up there. I can't get up there either. Issue with AI is the sheer volume of people who use it to steal or cheat everything else. Exactly. Like, it's a tool at the end of the day. Like, obviously the environmental concerns, and that's perfectly fair and dandy, but humans doing far enough damage to the environment already as it is. Granted, it does make it worse, but at the same time, we're already on the death path anyway. We'd have to all stop all of it all across the board. Which we'd like it if we could, but try explaining that to people whose wallets depend on it. Ow. So, inside of that, there are some fantastic uses for it. Like to this day, and you know, I personally would love this. And next decade has been extremely patient trying to teach me how to code to get a rudimentary OCR running. Because there's something that I need to try and rig the ability to read text on a screen and use that as a trigger for other stuff. I wish I could get something to work with that. Next Decade has been very patient, very patiently trying to teach me through that. We have run into a bit of an issue though, where I am such a technical grandma that they, quite rightly, no human alive has the patience to grandma me through too much technical stuff without being paid for it, but I also can't pay them for it because of nationality issues at the moment. Which is, you know, we're all still at the mercy of the wider world when it comes to shit like that. So I am stuck being a grandma for a little longer. But yeah, like if you could, if I could rig up some kind of like automatic thing that's just reading text that comes up on screen and using that as certain triggers for things. So for example, when we have word crimes, if I could tell it, okay, every time you see the word the, play a bleep sound or whatnot, that'd be grand. Can I really not jump through this grating? Okay. So it's not that way, and it's not that way, and it's not the mine, and it's not the dark bit. So it's not the right-hand side of the map. We've at least acknowledged that. It's not the right-hand side of the map. I'm going to have a for fuck's sake moment. I'm almost sure of it when I eventually do realize what it is where it is I've gone wrong. You know what, Cyberdragon? That's actually a really good way of putting it. AI is helping people do more stuff that they were already doing for better and worse. Unfortunately, with the way humanity is, if there's a chance for worse, they're gonna take it 90% of the time. So, like, yeah, if there are people who would, you know, thieve from commissions and shit, they're just doing it more. If there were people who were stealing crap, they'll just steal more. Whoops. Okay, well... So, like every tool of expanding things, humanity is just desperate to try and pay as few people as possible, which is just fucked up, realistically. Okay. Have a sit down. We'll hop back in the hole. Okay. Clearly, it's on the left side. Since we have tested all the places on the right-hand side. It'd be lovely if I could jump up this bit, but I just can't quite get up there. God damn it. Oh, here we go again. No. Right. Okay. That's too big of a jump. Down to you. To me. To you. Okay. Ow. I'm getting flashbacks again. This requires something that I don't have. Yeah, this requires being able to jump off of walls, that one. So I need a third different pin for that. Okay. So the upper one is the dude that we can't get past. The lower one is needing to be able to ping pong off walls. When was the last time you played a Metroidvania, Ed? Gods. I want to say Sundered was the last one we did. I feel like it was Sundered. Alright, because I need to hop over to you, but you're too bloody high. Yeah, I'm just confused now. I am just confused now. Okay, what do you have unlocked now? Nothing. We got the crest key thing. The city crest, which would insert into a slot. Yes. I don't believe that's for the one up and to the right. I think that was for the simple key. And everything else requires a movement power that we don't have. I'm gonna go check it against that door. That's the last thing I haven't done. I'm gonna go rub this on the door. Yes, yes. Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing? Ow. God damn it. Hang on. Let's get a fart out. There we go. I do appreciate folks who are waiting for me to ask about things in a non-rhetorical fashion. We like this is this game is actually so old in our history. We're going back to the answers on a postcard model. Oh god damn it. If I request answers on a postcard, I am just stuck beyond measure and have no idea what to do. So at that point I will it will be a genuine rather than a generic, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I don't know where to go, Danger Mouse. What? Why did I turn into a side character from Danger Mouse for a moment there? Yeah, ring-a-ding-ding. It's gonna be that door. It's gonna be that door that I'm almost certain is for the blimmin' simple key. And I know what's done that. That's Dark Souls has done that one. Because there's always like some randomly expensive key right at the start of the game, and then there's a door that's opened by it. But I'm applying Dark Soulsian logic to Hollow Knight, which is not the same thing. So this almost certainly is going to have the crest fit in it. Door with a simple lock. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. Or rather, no, wait, no, I'm the opposite of an idiot. I was right. I'm a genius. I knew it. Wait, that means I'm stuck. Wait, hang on. Wait. Isn't Hollow Knight a Metroidvania? Yes, that's why I called it a Metroidvania earlier. Then again, I am chatting a lot of shit very quickly, so I don't blame you for falling behind. Okay. Okay, right. The only thing I can think to do is that I must have missed something in the boss room. Ow. Let's surf our way down to the bottom. You know, I look up there and then I suddenly remember that I saw that torch about half an hour ago. And I thought that's probably a good place to check out. But I'll hit this shortcut first. And then I got distracted. And I can tell that Lucian won't be waving their usual flags of he's got ADHD because, thankfully, they're streaming for themselves. But then Dead Meat beats them to it anyway. There's Dead Meat. ADHD kicked in. It's only a 70% chance. Granted, it's a 70% chance I've basically accepted at this point, but still, I'm going to sit down and just think about my life choices that led to this moment. Hi.
Oh, Mama too.
Oh ho! Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face holding a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hallow Nest's corpse. But I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm gonna give you a gift. A nasty, naughty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you.
This is the flappy jump. This is either the flappy jump or the ranged attack.
Alright. Okay. Yep.
Oh. Where the fuck am I?
Oh, you've woken at last. Sorry, I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of the spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but you seem to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as a repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. But you see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's hardly a creature, but now with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Ho, ho, ho.
Too bad the VODs the OG playthrough are gone. Now I wonder how long it took for you to find this place. I'm pretty sure I just flicked the switch and then went up here. Because first time around, I had much better, like, ability to retain a thought. So I would have been able to realize that you hit the shortcut and then don't follow the shortcut. You just get the shortcut so you can come back later and then continue progressing. But no. What I ended up doing was I followed the shortcut like a fool. Then I ended up getting confused where the map man was. And everything else ensued. God damn it. It's just the way he just accepts it, you know? He just slows down and just falls.
Oh, my nose is itchy now. Ah.
Hi, penis statue. How you doing? Oh, wait. There's a tiny little gap here, which feels like there's something in it.
This.
The ranged attack is a ranged fart. Oh, I'll do you one better. It's the sneaky squeaker. You must be able to control it and aim it across the room. Only the sneaky squeaker is capable of such things. Oh, and everything went blue for a bit there. Honest, this is also deceptively large for this point on the map. God damn it. Every single attempt I made to land on something there caused me only to miss every single platform the entire way down. Are you gonna be grabbed by the... No? Okay. I feel like I'm going backwards. There's dead things here. I'm going backwards. Only living things are in the correct direction. Which is where eventually the game is going to pull up one of those bloody Elden Ring dungeon moves on me and start putting dead enemies the correct way. Hang on, wait. Ah. Thank you. I was wondering how I was supposed to charge up the soul there. Soul catcher. Nice. Is that the beast?
Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. Poor thing. Must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine, oh-ho. And look, the gate between us is opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Sorry, need to take a sip of my drink. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever it you blah blah blah. Ho, 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 ho.
Brother, are you alright? You seem to lose control of the language for a moment there. Starting to think I'm not the only one drunk around here. Alright, now we've finally found where we're fucking going. I can't believe how long that bloody took. Right, so it's back up here. And then around here, and then up here, and then up here, and then up here, up here, up, up. Right, back where we fucking started. I'm too drunk for this.
Aha! I was just staring at that gap for a second and like, is that another fucking flappy one? No, thankfully, we have the ability to look at the floor. Green path! Oh god. Another zone! Thank you! That... Oi. Sneaky bush. Thought. There we go. Ah! you explode. I see. Oh, hold on. Ah, thought that was a hole in the ground. Nope, that's just death. Everything around here, my character included, just loves farting. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a relief, but I fear for you guys' diets. Okay, so that's one way to go stand, which means what is up here? Other than evil bushes. A shrubbery! Shrubbery! Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. How do I... Ah, there's a whole separate thing for targeting markers. Right, okay, wait. While we're here. Right, blue, we're going to say is Flappy required. So... Flappy... Flappy, and red we're going to say is otherwise indisposed. Yeah, I think that's fair. Quite a lonely game out here, you know. There are some NPCs in the little towns, but when you're out and about, it's just you. Well, you and these hollow things. So, yeah. I guess it's just a just a facet of the setting. You can't stop the loneliness. I've returned, freshly showered and itching to stain my hands with some paint and some Warhammer walls with more paint. Though I'm not sure how long until my girlfriend claims me again. Best of luck, Lumion. Best of luck. God damn it. Straight down a hole. No! It's like magnets. I just... instinctually drift towards doom. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Wait. If I come at it from, like, this angle... Never mind. That works too. God damn it. I take my eye off it for a moment. Just but a moment. Immediate spikes. My brother, please, maps.
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Purchase a map.
Yes. Thank you. I am saving money towards the simple key, but I need your map. Thank you. Okay, so that requires Flappy. Wait, hang on, what? There's a way into the ground. Oh, yeah, through the bit that requires Flappy. God, of course. Well then, we should mark it as such. Requires flap. And I think also requires flap. I'm judging by volume. I think flap is the next one we get. Hold on. Well then, hidden doorway? No? No? Okay. I'm lost in an area with 2 exits. Can't make that one. Requires flap. That one's a dead end. We're heading off, so best of luck. Side note, I adore the Green Path theme music. It is lovely and relaxing. That's definitely true. Ow. Sorry, I honestly thought you were dead. Quick fart. God damn it. Can't reach up there. You require wall ping-ponging. Aha! I'm gonna be straight with you. I did not think that was gonna land on the spikes and block them up. I thought it was gonna be destroyed by the spikes. Because under the Metroidvanian rules, spikes tends to beat everything. Not be defeated by rocks as they should be. Nice to see we live in reality. Okay. Which means I'll also knock that just in case. Do some lawn mowing. Right then, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. No, fine. I'll go speak to you because you're probably needed for progression in some way.
Muts pour puppies.
Tiny script.
Oh, oops, wrong filter. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside? To stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it. My journal, it will aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of the land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself unworthy to bear the mark of a hunter.
Lovely. Thanks, bud. Hunter's Journal. Defeat enemies to add new entries and decipher the hunter's notes. I will forget I have this item. I hope you understand this. I would do Kermit the Hoonter, but unfortunately my throat is currently in shambles. Hold on. Ah. Spikes. Lovely. We lost some money in doing it, but it's worth it. I think that boy just deserved the sneaky squeaker. Ow! What the? What? Oi! Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. Ah, of course. It's the name of the legendary termite that lived in Ooh's bedroom. Un. Lord of all bugs. Break them all down. Okay. Well, nice and simply, there's a total of 1 exit. Even I cannot fuck this up. I do notice there's an exit back there, though, which I hadn't spotted before. Hang on a minute. 2 exits. I have already fucked it up by getting the number of exits wrong. Fine, we'll start down here first. I don't know. Okay. I know we've got some people here, quite a lot of people realistically, who've already played Hollow Knight in various different amounts. I have not. But to those who haven't, I have a question. Does anyone else feel like a sense of foreboding about the benches / bonfires? Because they're framed so safely, I'm waiting for the day that the game doesn't do that. I'm waiting for the day that the game just says, ha ha ha, it's actually Lord Aldir, Scholar of the First Sin, or like, it's, surprise, it's a mimic. You know? Surprise! The floor collapses beneath your fat ass and you've been dropped into Deep Nest. I'm just waiting for it. I know it's there. I can feel it. Ah! Electrical firefly. Right, okay. Navi has been learning from Tesla, I see. The right Tesla, that is. Not the joke of a Tesla we have. Oh, damn it. Dark Rays. I am back with a Nutella wrap. Nutella wrap. Ooh. You're decadent. Decadent boy. I want a Nutella wrap now. Exactly. Exactly, Lancelot. I want a Nutella wrap. I miss Nutella in general. I shouldn't be allowed near Nutella, though. It's bad.
Alright, how do you defend yourself against the man of the banana?
Ah, thank you. Yes, let's defeat Nutella with potassium. Potassium and radiation shall defeat Nutella. Can't have Nutella due to diet? Well, partly that, but also just generally, like, I have no threshold when it comes to Nutella, and I just end up having way too much. Like spreading Nutella on... Okay, so, like... Now, I gotta be specific here, because I recently learned that there's an entire extra size that I wasn't aware of. So, like, not a Raven alternative 800 gram chocolate bar. Not that sort of one, but like not the ones bigger than your head, but like the ones of like sort of about like forearm, maybe forearm plus hand size. The 500 or so gram ones, dipped in Nutella is a bit much for anybody. But it is what my heart craves. And especially if you get the Cadbury's with nuts in it. And you dip that in Nutella. Ah, it's just wonderful. I do feel like it actively shortens my lifespan, though. Fuck off. Have I already been this way? I feel like I've already been this way. That said, on the subject of chocolate, like, I've tried very hard and succeeded semi-decently well at avoiding overdoing it since I properly went into my dieting stuff. But with that said, I do want to own one of the truly massive bars, just to own it, because people, myself included, don't just think that chocolate comes in that kind of size. And so when yeah, like you discover that, oh, Amazon sells one that is like twice the size of your head. The kind of size that makes you stand in your room and scream, what in the Willy fucking Wonka is this? Yeah. It's wonderful. And I want to own one, just to own it. So that when someone comes around, I can ask if they want to borrow chocolate and then pull that thing out and just watch their face fall. Greetings from work, says Mint. Greetings to work. Hold on. Have I been this way? I think so. Wait. No. Wait. It all looks the damn same. Yeah, I have been this way. They're in a few flavors. My favorite is the ones with caramel and a whole hazelnut for each square. Ooh. I'm not familiar with those ones. I tend to like I like the, as I said, I'm extraordinarily basic. I tend to just like ones with tend to just like basic chocolate, but then yeah, no, if you a bit of caramel sometimes can be a bit nice. You're a boss, aren't you? Also, bearded cyborg cosplay. I smell a gay Italian in here. Fair enough. Whoa, second gay Italian upon us. If you do that to me, Ed, and after a laugh, I will pull out a knife and fork and some bread. Bread? Wait, hang on a minute, what? How did the... I'm offering you a chocolate bar. How did the bread get involved? Are you gonna put the chocolate bar in the bread like a sandwich? What happened here? Have you never tried putting a chocolate bar in a sandwich? No, I have not. Because that sounds fucking mental. In a sort of mad genius kind of way, don't get me wrong, but also completely mental. Why would you want to mix the tastes of bread with chocolate? What? Also, texture-wise, that just sounds like a nightmare. Ah. Then again, I cannot talk. Given that I did rather, shall we say, unnerve Lucian and Rakan with the whole kiwi fruit debacle. So, yeah, I can't judge too harshly. Only a little harshly. Closest to it is s'mores with graham crackers instead of bread and add marshmallows. I'm gonna be honest, Mint. I think that sentence was just far too American for my ass. What? What was anything in that sentence? Damn it. I was bamboozled. there's a cheeky bit of ceiling in the way here. You do not have a map. Oh, I've entered a different area altogether. Right, I probably shouldn't be here then. God damn it. God damn it. No, no. Curse this stupid magnetic butt of mine. Ed, I assume you are in your late 20s, early 30s. Yes, you are exactly correct. I'm 31. Although I am admittedly a weird 31-year-old who sometimes will just slide sideways into ancient references to 60s British radio. For some reason. That to this day, even I'm not entirely 100% on. Brother, are you going to die anytime this century? There we go. The reason I asked is I've been off my tits on powerful painkillers. I've been just watching the 1995 Action Man cartoon. Most people I talk to about it have no idea who he is. Oh, no. No, no, don't say that. Don't say that people don't know what Action Man is. No. Oh, I can feel myself aging. No! You've Matt Damon'd me. How could you? I'm 27 and occasionally reference 80s cartoons. Okay, but being fair, a lot of the 80s cartoons are there. Like, what's it the young people say nowadays? It smacks? Yeah, it smacks.
Bacala, man?
Right, okay, now the problem is, this guy is the closest vibe to small, drunken, angry Scottish bug, but can't be small, drunken, angry Scottish bug, because we're small, drunken, angry Scottish bug, so I need to think what his voice is going to be. Alright, so let's go with something like this, eh? Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Yeah, know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. You cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. He's just, yeah, that's what he's a little common little bug from South London who's just decided he's going to be a legendary knight. That's what I'm going with here. I'm not going to remember that by the time I next stream this. His accent is going to completely fucking change. But for now, that's who he is. No! Darkrays, you're right! Because no, that was the first time I did him, wasn't it? I did Zolt the Mighty. That was the voice that I went with for him. He was Zolt the Mighty. Sort of an angry little American bug. That was who we went for Zolt the Mighty. Yeah, but we need to get away from that cursed timeline whenever we can, I think. So I shall leave that be and steal from these men while their backs are turned. You'll never take me alive, see? You'll take me dead. Oh, God, you will actually take me dead. I thought I had more invincibility frames than I did. I tried to just walk through him so I could leave, and I still, part of me just, I still feel like I have a dash that I don't have. It's actively weirding me out a bit that this doesn't have any form of dash, at least at this stage. God damn it, I keep getting stuck on things. Like, the movement is just so bloody slow at the moment. God damn it. Waddle my way home. Oh. Too busy burping, fell in a hole. Fantastic. Oh, hello. Hang on a minute, I found a train station by accident. Is this the mythical train station 2? The Crash Bandicoot made? Okay, could do with just a tiny dot more, more dudes, please. A little bit more money. Send dudes. Thank you. You heard my call and sent dudes. Not quite enough dudes, though. I require some, more intense dudes. These dudes should do. There we go. Right. The classic Londoner experience. I have scrounged for change on the ground in order to pay for a toll booth. Or, unfortunately, if you're my friend Rabbit in our brief trip to Edinburgh, the poor unfortunate case of the man we went to the Highlands while we were up in Edinburgh, and Rabbit, bless him, really wanted to look through one of those like pay-for binocular things, and he, bless him, he didn't want to ask any of us in the group if we had any money on us, like coin money. So he just started trying to get us to change a larger piece of money instead. That was his logic of how he was going to do this. What ended up becoming a problem, though, was the fact that none of us had anything to change down. We had coin change, but we didn't have enough to change down from the amount he was starting with. So what this led to, and I promise this is going somewhere, is massive respect to the man's confidence and balls that he just walked up to some random folk at the cafe we'd stopped at and started asking them if they could change down his amount. Eventually, through a series of 3 tables worth of people, managed to change down to getting some coins that he could use on the little coin binocular thing. Unfortunately, the thing he had forgotten to do in all of this was check that the coin-operated binocular thing had a clear slot. Because after all of this odyssey, after finally acquiring the amount in coinage, and then realizing we had coins the entire time and he could have just asked, but he forgot, he just didn't think to. He then made his way over and then discovered that the entire coin slot had been gunked up with chewing gum. Ancient, fossilized chewing gum that could not be removed with a screwdriver. This entire process took about 45 minutes. From starting point of I'd like to do this to finally discovering it was never possible. My heart bleeds for the man. but at the same time, I can't help but laugh. The greater mind once dreamed of a leaf and cast these I am too British. I read the word caverns, and my brain saw the word caravans. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caravans, so in every bush and every vine the mind of Oon reveals itself to us. As you know, deep in the caravans, yes. I know, I came at this from the top down, didn't I? Ah, yes, of course. No, excellent point. Excellent point there, Lumion. It's just an ode to the Caravan Palace. Don't spit at me. Ooh. Maybe this guy is vulnerable from above. No, he's not. He blocks above when you jump over him as well. I can tell that from having fought him, that one, and the other two guys who are the exact same as him from earlier. He's as vulnerable from above as he is from any other direction. You just have to catch him at the right point. After a minor odyssey, we have finally gotten back to our bloody corpse. Which was all my fault for trying to iframe through a man. There we go. Okay. He likes to do his attack after he triggers a block, so I'm basically just farming the AI to get him to do his whiff punish now. There we go. Come on. Oh, honestly, you jumped back. I thought you were going to do your spitting. Spit hot bars, brother. There we go. I do love the little indignant woo they make when they get smacked. And the movement in this game is slow. That's what I was saying earlier, Gar. I'm almost certain I remember having some form of dash. But it's probably about to turn up in a bit. I had something that made me faster. But then again, I am trying to remember nearly a decade ago, so it's gonna take some doing. All that there is at the moment is lawn mowing. Okay, you have voice acting. Hi. Drosse Kalimo to you too. Oh, Oh, right. Okay, you only had voice acting for the first bit. My apologies. My apologies. This feels like there should also be a drunk Scottish knight, so they've got to be a different Scottish knight. So rather than being... Rather than being...
muffled like that and sort of more there.
No, they've got to be... No, wait, no, that's the voice that I gave the... Wait, no. Is it... That's the voice that I gave the knight. So it needs to be the other one. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. As all kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Ooh, ooh. I know what you are. I know what you'd tried to do. I can't allow it.
Is what I tried to do dash? Oh. Okay. Right, I guess I'm not allowed to dash then. Oh. Okay, you weren't even attacking me. I just walked into you. Oh, you attacked. That was a down attack. Right, my mistake. You leapt into the air and faced the side. I thought you were going to be jumping forwards. Okay, then. Usually when people leap into the air and point their weapon at the side, they're about to attack to the side, not downwards. What am I joining to, Lamau? Hollow Knight. As it says on the video title that you clicked on. Hello, how you doing? If there's one thing I don't like about Hollow Knight, contact damage from beings that don't look like they should. I suppose there is something to be said for that. Like, at the end of the day, it's a princess in a dress. It probably shouldn't be doing contact damage, but then if that's just the universal law that everything here does contact damage, then that's something. Although, as Gara points out there, stunned enemies I would draw the line at a little bit, maybe. Stunned enemies doing contact damage is a bit out there. Oh, get out of my way, old man. I do not have the time, nor the crayons to teach you this lesson. Are you singing perception check? No. Judging... I'm starting to feel like that message loaded in a bit late on my end. Because that... I am not singing at all. So, yeah, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that loaded in very late. Doing a wonderful job as always, Daddy Bezos. Your site is working exactly as intended. Give me back my money. Right. Tom Cardy's perception check has lyrics. I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. I see. What we have here is the unfortunate phenomenon of modern singing people stealing from older singing people, and then young'uns with no idea that like prior instances of it existed. Not your fault. That's just a societal thing. Don't worry. No, I am not taking it from Tom Cardy's perception check. I am taking it from the parodical version as done in Love Actually with Bill Nye specifically, I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Christmas is all around me. And so the feeling grows. And then, because you see, we changed the word love to Christmas. And now it's a Christmas song. Which in turn, I think, is taken from something even older. Like, so we're just going way further back down the chain now. Anywho's. Let's be doing this. Two can play at that game. I've got range too. Ah, okay, yeah. Again, threw your spear to the side, did an attack down. Oh, shut up. Why are you here to kill Shaw? Sebastian Shaw has not seen the silver screen in a long time, love. Not since X-Men First Class, I want to say. Right. Oh! It really looks like a side attack animation. I'm sorry, it really does. Oh, no, maybe she's going after Sean. That's a fair point. Maybe she's trying to kill Jacksepticeye. Oh, well, goodbye then. Okay. Hi. What you got here? Sean Bean! Ah! No, that's fair. Someone constantly trying to attack Sean Bean. It would explain how he dies so often. Okay, we have taken the Mothwing cloak. Dash forwards. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. Thou shalt be pissing all evening if they do that. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Our marriage to peace. Jason! No. Don't you go Jasoning over there, bearded. No. See, the true power of Heavy Rain is when it bugs out and you just press X to scream the word Sean throughout an entire cutscene. Every line of dialogue, every moment of cutscene, just replaced with Sean! Sean! Ed, you just got the dash. Use the... There we go. Like, hey, Ed, they may be trying to tutorialize the thing they literally just fucking gave you. I know, crazy idea. Thank you. I just needed enough to heal. And you immediately took it away again. You dick. You dick. Fine. I'll go and I'll get the bloody train station. Fine. Let's go experience train station 2. Yes, I'll insert the toll. Actually, I probably should ring it so he knows where it is. Okay. So my presumption is that... I mean, the dash is nice, but it's not a flap. It's no flap, that's for sure. But this is the dash I remember having, at least. So now, for example, when I tried to, like, iframe through those lads, I'll be more able to do that, at least now. I've gone the wrong fucking way again. Hang on a minute. No, wait, this is this is where I was looking to explore. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. Dashed into a wall. Give me back my health, you it. Because, of course, now we must do the ancient Metroidvanian technique of slowly rubbing ourselves and our new movement ability on everything nearby. Aha, gentlemen. I see. Oh, for the love of... I swear, like, then... What is not helping is there's, like... I can only describe it as, like, he feels like he should hit faster than he does. Considering he's only wielding a small nail, it feels like it should be whap, 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 rather than whap, 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 whap. So trying to play ping pong with a little thing rolling towards you, for example, ends up not being blat it, blat it, blat it, blat it, blat it. It becomes blat it. Blat it. Blat it. It's just slow, man. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, you're very spooky. Yep. I see I'm not the only one who has trouble with spikes around here. I need the... Go. My guy. You need it. Thank you. I need more ammo. Oi. Ammo. Got there in the end, my son. Right, okay. Ending this way? Oh, hello. Boulder's Shell. Fantastic. Pardon me. So what you're telling me is if I equip this shell, I will gain a little bit of HP per turn. And this will mean that I effectively turn myself into a Tarrasque, completely unkillable by passing blue dragons. I understand. With that said, though, I think I might need the flap to get any further here. So, ayo. Where am I again? Oh, yeah. I guess we could just fall all the way down and explore that bit to the left. Firstly, though... Nope, that's not the right way again. Because there's the droppy thing, but it's walled in on all sides, so... I've clearly just kept coming at that from the wrong angle. Let's fix that, actually, while we're here. So, right, yes, old beardy blood. Thanks for dodging into the way so that I could still take damage. Excellent. Love you. Right. Now, where the hell is... Ah, there it is. Now, presumably, this has a bench somewhere or a train station. The Lake of Oon! Fantastic. Hello. How you doing? Oh. Well, I asked for a bench and I got a bench. Lovely. How are you doing?
Nah, me no business.
You! You. Okay. Okay. No. I'm giving you a chance here, Quirrell. But if you tell me that I've got no chance of beating the next boss, and I must go and, like, upgrade my nail and whatnot, don't make this happen all over again, Quirrell, because I am older, I am somehow even more bitter. And if you do it again, I will just do the game this way. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. You're on thin ice. No, wait, no.
I remember you. You're on thin ice, boy. That's better. I've remembered which end of the Scottish impression this voice comes from. Because he was starting to slide down there for a moment, but that's now,
Actually, I don't know what their name is. Sean. Actually, they kept shouting their name out. That's Sean's voice, whereas, the one there is more the Hollow Knight's one. Ow. Oi! Okay, that is definitely an example, I'd say, of contact damage that shouldn't have been contact damage. You weren't even facing that way. Cheeky git. Get here. Don't spit at me. I'll shove you down a hole into the acid if you want. Okay, I didn't expect to actually follow through on that threat. You know what? Fair. Fair. You fought well. Nice fight. Let's just fart our way over. Okay. So, we found the Lake of Oon. I guess we'll loop back on ourselves. Why do you have such one-sided anger with him? As I said, like, we were chill. We were fine. Until, and I am told this was a bug. Hilarious, I know, given Hollow Knight bug, ha ha ha. But he appeared at a point when he was meant to appear after you die to a boss. And he was meant to tell you, basically, oh, hey, you know how you're struggling a little bit, player? You should probably go upgrade your nail at the blacksmith, a feature that we haven't thus introduced until now, or you might not have found until now. Now, he's meant to do that after you die to the boss. He did not, because apparently he bugged out and spawned in too early, causing him to be the first thing I saw on the way to the boss I hadn't even found yet, and then basically go, oh, there's no possible way you could defeat him like that. No, 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 you should go and find an upgrade first. And that had, with no concept at that point it was a bug, and thinking that was intentional, that had the expected result. That I just internalized he was a massive cockwomble who decided for me that I couldn't possibly be cool enough to engage with the plot as I was. And that I should only go and follow his advice. And the expected ensues. So that's why he's on thin ice. This is his early appearance when we were chill. Now and then I think of when we chilled together. But the problem being, if he bugs out again and it happens again, it will have the same result. It has a very strange relationship with the concept of, oh, you can't do this. Yeah, no, I tend to. Generally because, like, it's a subjective point for most of the time. Like, there are some things which are objective points. Fury, I would throw out, is a good example. It is objectively not possible to beat the old man, the second boss of Fury, without parrying him. You must do that. Literally, there is no other option. He cannot be damaged in any other way. That is objectively, you must do this. And then you end up with, I've forgotten his fucking name. What's the guy's name on the beach? Same game, Fury again. There's a guy on the beach anyway who's very Jetstream Sam coded, shall we say. And he is more of a subjective, you can't possibly do this unless you meet me blow for blow. That is not true. That is subjectively, you can't do this. But because games rarely mean objectively, you can't do this, you end up with the fact that you internalize mostly when it says, oh, you can't do this, it's meant subjectively. And especially when characters say it, not gameplay mechanics. When gameplay mechanics say it, it is pretty open and shutly, in almost all cases, objective. When a character says it, that is the character saying it. So it's from that character's perspective. They do not believe, of them as a character, do not believe you, the player, or your character, whoever they're trying to judge, can do insert here. And that, especially in the accidental bugged Quirrell case, when I hadn't even done anything to give the impression that I was weak sauce and needed to be babied like that, and told, oh, little babby, you can't possibly do this. Go get stronger first, then come back. It felt like it was setting up the character to be a sort of like... Not challenging, that's not the word I'm looking for. Like, to be judgmental in that fashion. Oops. Damn it. Oops. Damn it. I tried playing Baldur's Gate 3. If I wanted to hang out with a bunch of horny bisexual idiots, I would just play D&D with my friends. That's fair. However, I think most of the game is designed for people who don't have the bisexual horny friends. Setting up a character to be an antagonistic twat. You know what? That's perfect. Yes, that's a perfect way of describing it. And as an openly abrasive antagonistic twat myself, there's only enough room for one of us, usually at a time. So, it don't go well. With moss and leaf our cave is torn, while it grows upon the path we shall never will. But there, I'd argue that Baldur's Gate 3 is probably one of the most egregious proponents of this, because they actually do objectively mean you can't do this, but only because the writers decided you can't do it. There is not actually like a loric reason that you can't do it. They attempt to give a loric reason why you can't do it, which is that basically, oh, biologically, you're just not enough. And I'm dancing around the topic so as not to spoil too deep for anybody who still hasn't somehow gotten through it by this point, or doesn't wish to, but all I'm just saying is, it's a really big fleshy thing. I'm pretty sure if I just hit it hard enough, it might die. And I'd at least like the opportunity to try before, not a character, but a character as the hand of the writers steps in to go, no, you can't possibly do that. You're a silly, silly little sausage for thinking that you could. How dare you think that you're important in this game in which you're the protagonist? And I don't take that well, especially in a Choices Matter RPG. Funnily enough. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I have a dash, and I'm aware that I probably could access a couple of the places that I said would require a flap. I'm still looking for that flap, though. You take this can't be done personally. I take this can't be done personally from characters. Because at the end of the day, a character is the hand of the writer. Sometimes for the best, guiding a player, and sometimes unnecessarily judging what they think the player's capability level is. And sometimes, I didn't invite you to ask, mate. In the Quirrell case, the way he's actually meant to code in, I'd support. Weirdly. Like, I really do support the way he's meant to turn up. You fail, and then he goes, hey, in translation, he says, hey, you the player might have noticed you were struggling a bit more with that than you otherwise would have. It's probably because you're lacking upgrades. Here are where the upgrades are found. Great hand-holding, great organic tutorialization. That's not even a joke. I like it. It's purely the fact that, just to his own accidental detriment, he got screwed over. He got completely screwed over and spawned in too early and said it in thus a situation that made him look like an antagonistic twat. And thus, I didn't take it well. Let me at least prove I'm a failure before you tell me I'm a failure. To preemptively tell the player they've failed at something they haven't even tried yet, in a tough game genre, for example, where a lot of it is about the struggle, like Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, these, grim tales are tales of survival and struggle. To preempt that and say it's already done for is a bit antithetical to the point and the themes, I would argue. This also explains why Gith Yankovic murders Shadowheart and your general dislike of her in general. Oh, no. We've talked about this a few times, but, like, Shady is such a pain. Not necessarily her own fault, though. And I did hold it against her. Oh, okay. I did not continue walking there. That was me exiting the room animation. Thank you very much, game. Oi. Like, I gritted my teeth and I played through her character plot and romance stuff just to see what everyone else was seeing in her. And I get it. She's a very well-written character. She's very well acted. Like, just generally a cool design. Unfortunately, she is a really well-realized character who is torpedoed in the foot by her own introduction. An introduction which consists of screaming at the player about 4 different occasions, "You can't possibly do this without me. You need me. You need me. I'm going to invite myself to a cutscene because you need me that much. I'm then going to insist on sticking by you because you need me." It's like, now you've given me reason to want to prove you wrong. And to be fair, it's entirely possible to prove her wrong. You can just continue without her. So she's like Ahsoka in The Mandalorian. I'm gonna be honest, I stopped watching The Mandalorian after Season 2 ended, and it stopped being about The Mandalorian. Sorry, sorry, small correction. I stopped watching after Season 3 started, and it stopped being about The Mandalorian. It just started creeping into Season 3 that a show named The Mandalorian wasn't about him anymore. And it seemed... fun, strange little facet. It seemed to be creeping towards being about... and I cannot remember their bloody name. Not Ahsoka, though. Ahsoka's the one with the tails. It's not that one. It's, oh, God. Ginger has their own suit of armor. Assumedly, they're a Mandalorian, too. Bo-Katan, thank you. Yes. It became about... and you basically got it perfect. My argument perfectly there, Bearded, already. It became about Dave Filoni's special OCs guest starring The Mandalorian. And just... oof. Oh, that's a boss, isn't it? Oh, wonderful. I've wandered lonely as a cloud, and I've found another pissing boss. With no HP left. Right, okay. Let's get this over with. Come on, kill me. This is gonna go super well. Oh, wait, no. You're not a... oh, you haven't trapped me in the room. I have a chance. I don't have a chance. Oh, I really don't have a chance. You know, can I go round you? No, I think I accidentally circumvented the boss when I was doing the platforming before. Right, wonderful. Well, in theory, that's not that bad, actually, because we can just go back to where we were through the correct means and not accidentally mantling over the boss. Mini-boss, rather. It's not a boss, it's just a mini. Oops. Oh, God. Give me back my souls. There we go. I don't really know what I was expecting there. I tried to I tried to stab up something that was immediately about trying to flop on me. I'm the mini boss. I'm the mini boss. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. Big R.I.P. to big bad bosses after the associative debacle that is being associated with certain members therein. This is probably not how you're supposed to fight this in any way, shape, or form, but fuck it. It's worked thus far, so it'll keep working. No, literally, like, to wrap up the Shadowheart point real quick, because I feel bad for my accidental reputation regarding her, is like, she'd be lovely, and I would love her as a character if she took no as an answer maybe the first or second time, rather than needing 4. Get over here. Let me smack you. Does anyone remember back when Star Wars was Johnny Dipshit from Planet Bumfuck dragged into a fight? Pretty much. I mean, hell, I remember a time when one could liken being trained in the Force to spiritual enlightenment. It was about really, like, honing yourself and your senses to the maximum and getting truly in touch with, you know, with nature and the world and the way of things. And that was a really cool message that, like, hey, if you work on yourself, you could maybe learn how to use space magic. And then we turned it into a biological lottery like everything else already is. Felt kind of a bit of a smack in the face, really, to some of us who lost out on plenty of biological lotteries. Don't get me wrong, checking my own privilege. You know, I'm a straight white British bloke, so I've won a few genetic lotteries, but there's also still plenty I lost out on, such as being born rich, being born conventionally handsome, being born Henry Cavill, being born, like, various many ways, being born talented. And, so yeah, things such as, hey, methodology where if you work on yourself you can learn space wizardry being turned into genetic lottery was just, hang on a minute. Where the fuck am I? At some point, I really should go home and, like, buy that key. At some point. At some point, this little knight should just go home. Oh, God's sake. Oh, we found a... Well, oh. It's gone now, but we found a statue to bug Cthulhu. And since we're on the topic, another pet peeve of mine is characters demanding with psychopathic intensity that you need them to lie to you about things that very easily could have just been discussed like adults. I've talked enough already. He knows who he is. He knows what he did. Oh, God. I feel like I'm going the wrong fucking way again. I wonder if the spikes are an omen. God damn it. That wasn't even the spikes' fault, Ed. You just walked under those. You just saw death and just walked straight towards it. God! Nope. Nope. Sod this room. This room sucks. I'm going home. Oh, wait, the ghost party's this way. Hold on a minute. If we go to the ghost party from the other end... Oh, I hear a map nearby. Oops. Oi. Oi. Oh, okay. We'll add it to the list. Ow! What the... Wait! Okay, then. Did I piss off the spirit of the jellyfish? I'm going to assume I pissed off the spirit of the jellyfish. Oops. Oh, God damn it. Is he drifting on over now? Thank you. This is what I was hoping for. Yes, please. Please just make your way on over, Sonny Jim. I do not want to deal with this room. This room sucks. Right, okay, so if I burst you... yeah, no. It is. It's the spirit of the jellyfish. I was actually more accurate than I gave myself credit for. More specifically, it's the spiritual core of the jellyfish. Now, my theory is, if I can come at that doorway from the other end... I've seemed to have lost the ghost party that I was initially looking for, but there is a stag station nearby. If I can just get to the stag station, we're in for a chance. Ooh, the Queen's station. Hold on a minute. Hold on. A further chance to redeem yourself. Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures haven't yet made their way in here. It's a perfect place for a quick rest. Ah! Stag station! I misread the signpost. Hi. Hang on a minute, I need to fart. Hi.
Oh! Come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I've only found it in this station, and the taste is just divine.
Cool, but... Okay, I guess I have to... Hang on a minute. I guess I have to go up, maybe? What is directly above? Nope. back on the track to the Stag Station. Stag Station? Stag Station. Actually Stag Station this time. Right. Turn you on. Turn you on, turn you on again.
As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me. Like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
It is true, Darkrays, you're absolutely right that almost all of them have chitin over the face, it forming a mask of some description. But I feel that the muffle and the mug is less so about the mask and more so about kind of just their vibe. And the little knight here seems tiny, muffled, but there is anger. There's anger in there. And maybe some sloshing vodka. And he really needs a chippy. What did you have? Yo, key! Ah! Aha, my brain is scratched. Ah. God, that is expensive. Ooh. Right then. Okay, well, seeing as we're here, I'm gonna buy these while I remember. Because these are progressions towards... Oh! You have more of that? Well... Ah, lovely. I suspect I undercharged last time. This is the only one left. It's going to cost you. Fine, I'll buy this one too. Because it seems like these go in 3s. No, 4s. Gotcha. Those ones go in 4s. Okay. How are you doing?
I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels, running all throughout the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am.
You're gonna German at some point. No, he's not gonna German. We're gonna German in some... Hey, Zote the Mighty! Why are you there? Or are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your sight don't deceive you. I, Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown, tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us, and I slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me. And I don't have the time for adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. You keep telling yourself that, bud. Ed, I need a brain itch. Please read all the items in the shop. You got it, buddy. A piece of soul vessel. You know, those ghastly looking orb things. I really don't like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. You may find yourself living in a something shack. No, sorry, no. We're not going to bring talking heads into this of all bloody things. Gathering Swarm. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. No, actually, I know... No, hold on. Hold on. If we're reading through these, I know the music we need. If we're here selling items, we need the best piece of music for any ad read, any, like, shopping montage. Where is it? Where is it? I think this is it. Ah, wait. Sorry, YouTube detected that I'm using an ad blocker, so it's trying to pretend like it's having technical issues. Give us a second, I need to just kick it in the pants. There we go.
This charm will make sure any loose change finds its way straight back to you. Life in Hallow Nest can be tough. Always taking hits and getting knocked around, this charm grants you more time to recover after taking that damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. What's more important, I ask? A light to guide your way, or a friend who'll stay by your side? Why not take both? Take this bright little fellow with you as a companion, and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness.
Oh, shut up. The most important thing. Hi? I don't recognize you. Who the fuck are you? Well, thing. You wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below. Built for our like, you know. But, meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come find me if you dare. Sure thing, buddy. How could I resist such intimidating aura? Stick the key in the lock. There we go. Ah! This is what I've been waiting for. Okay then. Hi. Who lit these? Hang on a minute. Oh, you. Ooh, welcome, intruder. Small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Oh, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. That's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi. And you found your way into my chamber. You must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world like black stains. If we don't deal with those regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer at you for a moment. No, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need services of one such as I. Oh, well, that was a grand well spent. Wonderful. I feel such a sense of trophy. Do you need an explanation of what he does? I'm pretty sure he's doing the thing of like, oh, is your soul / money in a weird place that you don't want to have to get at again? Presumably. That, or for somehow we've, like, pulled through the sins mechanic from Dark Souls 2. Ah, no, I am correct. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Maybe I can make the dash work for a couple of the flap jumps. Let's, oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat and has no need for such convenience. You say that sat on a bench that was built for your convenience. See? This is what I mean about an antagonistic twatbag. Like, second conversation with them and they're going, oh, you use public transport. Oh. Real men just walk everywhere. And granted, I'm not saying I'm above an antagonistic twatbag. Far from it. There's only enough room for one. Right, okay. So, those two are not flap-based jumps. But I reckon I might be able to flap over the right one. You are one. Oh, you don't have to tell me, Dark Rays. Oh, no. I'm sensible enough of my defects that I will just own them straight out. Like, yeah. Frankly, it's part of the reason that I'm surprised any y'all stick around. Ow. Like, outside of basically some of my oldest friends who've been around for so long, I think it's possibly more habit than it is anything actually gotten out of the friendship. Like, some of you guys are some of the longest people I've known, or at least have stuck around in my presence for the longest. And it's to my continuous bafflement. Even further, when people, you know, like, chat pipes up and says, like, you guys care. Like, I'm a comforting presence or any of these things. It's just like, how? Have you met me? How? Why? I'm not going to turn it down, but I just, yeah, it confuses. What value is there in Ed? Ooh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I am Salubra. Let's go with that. Salubra. And this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you've started your own little collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Wait, where did I put the Tanaka theme?
Have you ever drunk that bright blue lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. That nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel it could be a little longer? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly, your enemies will be well within reach. I love the simple design on this little fellow. Very classy. It's made out of nice, solid, heavy material, too. Wear it, and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Ho ho, I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it can make a spell much stronger. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite, even. I've heard the crystals help you to focus. So, if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 5 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You need only 2 more. Keep collecting. 10 charms, I'll gladly 7 more. 18 charms, 15 more. 25 charms, 22 more. Keep collecting. Oh, where's the game sound go? What?
There we go. The game sound decided to just not come back when I pressed the, not come back at all when I pressed the fader off. Okay, so we can now remove that pin. We can actually access this. By the way, if you go to her other side, you can talk to her. Oh! Hold on. Ah! Gonna be fair, I never would have noticed that. Thank you, Dark Rays. Do you wear a lot of charms at once? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination.
I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes, when charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You'll show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? And okay. You learn something new every day. The thing I haven't learned is where the fuck I'm going. Okay. So, if we take a... If we take a shot along here... Okay, and then hop skibbity bop over here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. See, here was me thinking I'd need the vertical height. No, I needed horizontal length. Oh no, wait, mushroom. No, wait, mushrooms. This is the bad memories. Hold on. Oh, this is a ground pound one again, isn't it? Damn it. Yup. Yep, I've used this music in enough things. I remember the fungal wastes. Okay, so, with that in mind then. We'd probably be best suited to heading... Hold on. I'd quite like to explore a bit more of Green Path. We were supposed to be doing Lost Odyssey as well today. At this point, nah. It's the first return to Hollow Knight. I'd like to push a little bit into Hollow Knight. We will return to Lost Odyssey and various Dead Children soon. But not tonight, it appears. God damn it! Wait, now that you're replaying Hollow Knight, does that mean we can suggest its soundtrack when you ask for extra music? You, as far as I know, you always were able to, and if I said otherwise, I'm very sorry. It's stuck in my head now. Oh, hi.
It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, and yet I still remain. Now it seems it's just you and I, and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us.
I remember the first time I came through here, I was still very Warframe-brained, and I tried to voice him as Clem as best I could. The Colonel. If they're in the Green Path, I might be able to do.
are we in Green Path? Oh, God. I do not want to take that long of a waddle. You know, I'm gonna regret it, but let's take a dive down the big long hole and go left. Oh, wait. No, hang on a minute. No, wait. No, I know where we went. I know why we didn't go this way, because I can't go that way. Action fact. The live-action actor for Action Man in the adverts was Trojan from Gladiators. Wonderful. I know nothing about Gladiators, but thank you for letting us know. I'm sure someone out there in chat knows Gladiators, and sure they'll be happy for that information. Oh, piss. Here we go again. Ah, piss. Here we go again. It's magnetic. Magnetic acid. Just can't stop falling in it. God damn it. Nope. Nope. Get back here. Couple of heal farts. Right. Okay. So, there was a place that needed a little bit of a jump up this way. Ed, I had a horrible Pathfinder character idea the other day. Throw it out there, Grim, because I'm going to be honest, I am starting to flag a little on the commentary, and I'm worried that the entertainment is running thin. Please help supplement. I would welcome it. What horrible idea do you bring us today? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. Wait, can I even get up there? No, I have to go around. That was it. So you know the cat from Red Dwarf, and you've already lost me. I'm afraid you have already lost me. Straight out the gate. So I'm assuming your character involves becoming a cat, which is generally, yep, generally a way to be a horrible character. Sorry if I missed you. Yep, okay, fantastic. Well, a kobold bard version of him. Horrible pink suit. Why is the cat wearing a suit? Hold on. Wait, who put their cat in a suit on the set? Did the cat consent to this? Because, like, a lot of people put their pets in costumes and it's kind of weird. Not always is the pet happy with it. I think the cat is a cat man. Oh, sorry. Right, okay. I heard cat from insert older show, and I'm going to be honest, I thought this was more of a Salem kind of situation where the cat was in some way a speaking character despite being a cat. Cat is evolved from cats. You know, in a vacuum, that sentence is just fantastic. Cat is evolved from cats. I would hope so. You sure it wasn't a cat from the musical? Ah, that's a fair point, actually. It could have been one of them lot. Did we go right? Oh no. No, I'm gonna need to check it now. I posted a picture of him in T-Talk. Oh great. That's not gonna confuse anybody now. Oh yeah. Ah, that's what the general chat needs. Random picture of a cat guy. Never change, folks. Never change. It leads to some of the beautiful examples of T-Chat having some of the most random conversations possible. Oh, this is the electrical pains in the dick as well, isn't it? Yes, I remember you lot. And I couldn't get any further than here because there was a bit of low-hanging wall, or rather ceiling. Okay, so now we can dash through this, of course. God damn it. I don't know how to say this. It's doing that annoying thing again where the dash maneuver is not enough forward momentum. You're also supposed to use the forward control, but not too much. Which is, it's one of my favorites when it comes to Metroidvanias. Yes, yes indeed. Okay, well at least that's been conquered now. Nice and thoroughly smacked with conkers. Ah, please give me soul. I need to heal. Ah, lovely. Okay, so. Without heading down into the fog canyon and their terrifying jellyfish, now would probably be a good time to duck down and see what's going on the left. Are they conkers with bad fur? You know, I have come across the odd hairy conker before. Granted, I haven't come across any conker in, I think, since I was like 10. But, back in the day, I do remember coming across the odd strange one. There was spiky conkers, there was hairy conkers. And then there were some of the weird, perfectly spherical ones, which just seemed to be impervious to most forms of damage. If you got one of them, you were the Don. God damn it. That was a ball bearing. No! Ball bearings are tiny. These were conkers. Proper conkers, like fitting, you know, big palm-sized conkers. I could hear the acid. I could hear the acid. I think Dark Rays means the squirrel conker. Oh, of course they do. Absolutely, of course they do. I'm just messing around. God damn it. Hold on a minute. Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't get through here. It requires the... Okay, no, wait. Take the opportunity, Ed. Take the opportunity. Mark it on the map. There's a settlement that needs help. I'll mark it on your map. Which also we can remove this now. I don't remember what was going on up here. Huh. Okay. least you aren't stubborn like me and trying to memorize shit. Oh, did you try and memorize the maps? And what was needed where? Oh, dear. Oh, that does not sound like it would end well.
Oh, god damn it, I just... Oh, this is optional loot again. Fuck.
No, no! Stick you... Oh, just... To this day, my kingdom for games where characters are able to stick their damn arms out. Some platformers do it. Like... It's an intentional part of the experience that you're meant to just make jumps and then the character will actually grab the ledge and act like a sensible being with any sense of survival. The typical platformer mascot will just ram their head against a wall and slide down it, leaving a sticky trail. Because this little knight, there is nothing going on behind that mask. He's just dead inside. Ow. Not memorized to the point that I didn't use the map, but still able to remember where needs what. Ah. To be fair, if I was in this world, why bother trying to survive? That is also a fair question. I'm sure the little knight has his own reasons. God damn it. Half the time it isn't even on screen when I start falling towards it. My arse just magnetizes towards it. This isn't even the right way. Hold on a minute. I'm that bad at directions. I've inadvertently found new stuff. Yeah. How about no? No. God damn it. I don't think there's any other random shit I've forgotten about in this area. We can successfully go back towards the way we should have been going in the first fucking place. Without, hopefully, bumbling upon anything new. Anything undiscovered in this country. Wait, where am I? Oh, God. You know how it is. You stop to read your map for 2 seconds and bugs. Also today, I had a right kerfuffle when it came to feeding my pet lizard. Oh, no. The school I used to work at, they had like a... Oh, no, not again. They had like a little lizard, sort of like a ambassador / mascot. He was always a little bit prima donna about every single thing. So please, what became of Pet Lizard? God damn it. It's not even on screen. I can't be aiming for it. I just magnetize toward it. It's like a sixth sense of where there's spikes or acid. I just keep getting stuck on little tiny rocks. That's realistically all it is, because I'm just trying to jump, but I still haven't internalized that somehow physics changes depending on how long you hold it. So I press the thing I know as jump to try and jump over gap, and he just rubs his thighs on it. Let's try that again. If you never played the OG Mario games on an original NES, you ain't a real gamer. Firstly, I was born in 1991. 2, I grew up poor most of my childhood. 3, piss off your gatekeeping git. I mean, fair on all counts there, Bearded. I don't know where that's come from, though. As far as I know, no one around here was being a gatekeeping little piece of crap. But do let me know if they were. And if it was me, let me know if I were, and I assure you, he will be thoroughly caned. And that's not legacy of... Oh, God damn it. We're speaking to gamers. I don't mean legacy of Kane. I have to be specific now. That's not the remakes. That's not the originals. That's not the new one that they're making. Because, of course, we're making a new Legacy of Kane game. Because what is this timeline? Or Legacy of Kane's now, think about it. Game's timeline is all over the shop. I still don't quite understand it. Love Simon Templeman's voice acting. Cannot understand a thing of the plot. God damn it, I found the acid again. How? There's so much acid. This game generates more bile than I have. Hold on. Oh, he's up there. What are you doing up there? I died down here. Honestly. Mate, get in the right postcode. Right. Let's head down to Fog Canyon for the fuck of it. Why not? Lizard was fine. The food just wanted to escape. 3 of them got out, and I sort of gave up on life, sat on the floor, sad, because somewhere in the room was 3 locusts, one of which was calcium dusted, so there was locust-shaped calcium dust imprints all around the room. Ah. Yeah, that would make most people give up. Yep, I'm with you there. Fortunately, someone else came along, and we managed to catch them all. Fantastic. Meanwhile, Bearded, every once in a while, I see these posts about being a real gamer. It's the most milquetoast takes on gaming. Ah. I see your point. However, thankfully, we know better and we can rise above. God damn it. I have no idea if this is the right way. I'm just going in random directions until something sticks. Okay. These little bugs are getting a bit chunkier now. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, this again. Right, where are we now? Oh, wait, we're not on the... Of course. Well, We're out of blocks we can place. We'll just have to remember that that one smells. This doorway smells, we can't open it. Get blue dabbity dabbity. Fantastic. What are you? Hallow Nest Seal. Are you quest item or... Ooh. Official seal of the Kingdom of Hallow Nest, symbolizing the authority of the king and his knights, relic from Hallow Nest's past. This item holds little value except those dedicated to the kingdom's memory. And it's on its own item track, I notice. Which implies that that's either a collectible or a consumable or something along the... It's some kind of a ball. Hopefully, not a loadable. This was the way we went for the stag stone. Yep. Wow, that has some radius on it. Bloody hell. Good lordaloo. The radius can go through walls. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Okay, so where actually is the Queen's thingamany? We don't know. Right. Let's go to the Queen's thingamany. And see if we can go sideways from the Queen's thingamany back to the fog canyons, maybe. Ah, the tentacles also count. I see. Oi, me! Come fight me! Ah. Right, okay. What was this way? Well, no. You know, that room's just full of acid, and sometimes you just have to say no. Sometimes you have to say enough is enough. Oh, hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run. Till you came along anyway. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'll consider opening an account. Sure.
Just you.
Oh, you're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe within my vault. Now, let's do some banking.
Oh, all right then. Stay safe. What was the point of opening an account then? Mostly to see if you had a side. Oh, listen is the only option. Oh, hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking? No. Okay. What was this way? Acid? Yep, there's more acid. There's more acid. Where are you going with this joke? Il buio dell'abisso. Not even English. Oh, well, hello there. Did not realize there was a way into here from the fungal wastes as well. Okay. Ow. Go away, nosy. God damn it. It's like a supernatural ability. Just to exactly by a pixel miss it. Uh-huh. I'm gonna sit down first off. Okay, so... damage report. Green path, currently covered. Mostly need ground pound or ping pong off wall. Probably ground pound, though. So... ground pound, I swear, comes from like some bishop dude. Or is near a bishop dude? I feel like there's a bishop somewhere involved. And bishop dude implies to me that we need city kind of landscape. God damn it. I don't know if this is just because I've got an off-market controller or something, but I am pressing A half these times and just going plummeting. I'm pretty sure these bugs aren't intentionally doing it, but they're just starting to sound like that one fish that goes, oh. Gotcha. Pardon? I attacked a small mushroom and a nuke went off. Ooh, there's loot here. Hello Nest Seal, another one. Ah, that's the nuke. I see. I'm gonna be honest, you could have been an NPC. I just attacked you on instinct. I'm sorry. It's been a very long day, you understand? Wow! Oh no, no, wait, no, no. Now these are just Owen Wilson mushrooms in my head. Wow. 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 And that, no. Oh god, you can tell I'm starting to get tired. The Owen Wilson joke has now expanded to that one bloody turtle. Or tortoise? I never can tell the difference between them. Where the clip is just it constantly going, wow. Wow. Ah, Fungus Bros. Okay. Ooh, to you too. Okay, charm notch. Fantastic. I really should remember to equip a charm at some point. Wow. Wow. I have no patience for you, Owen Shroom. I'm sorry. The Owen Will Shroom is just gone. That was a bit of a misuse of the sneaky squeaker there. Thank you. More geo as we go along. I swear to God, I keep seeing the signpost for the ghost party this way, and then it never goes anywhere. We remember the Elder. Oh. We do? Do we remember anything else about the Elder? Anything more in the room? No? Okay then. Cool. And here is the lore room, where we keep all the lore. Oh no, this is way too flat. Yep. Hi, how you doing? Oh, wait. It's Man-Eater Mildred! How you doing? Aha! Oh, wait, no, you definitely need the mug.
Ah, the tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat.
Hold on a minute. Wait, hold on, wait. No, hold on. Warrior tribe, hold on. Warrior tribe. That, that sounds eerily familiar. Still don't have a pissing map. Problem is, I can't tell if the map is this way or, like, Oh, god damn it. Wait, no, I came down this way, didn't I? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just keep going. Fuck it. It can't get any worse. Holy shit, there is a third sucker for love. Oh, fantastic. Have they I'm hoping they're doing a monster prom and they're going back to their roots, because the second one lost me a bit. I won't lie to you. We attempted to lean slightly too heavy into look, we can do gameplay, and sort of fell over a little bit on the charm that made it Sucker for Love. I have no clue. Ah, fair enough. In which case, it doesn't sound like they're wearing it on the sleeve like they did with Moncon. Which respect to Monster Prom with like, oh hey, we're going to experiment with Monster Road Trip. Ah, okay, Monster Road Trip didn't work. So let's promote Monster Convention by saying we're going back to how we started. Like being very open about it. Like we recognize we went wrong. Let's try this again. Ooh. Get back here, Spider-Man. Oi, get back here. Damn you, Spider-Man. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lies open before you. Proceed onward to share its glory. Oh. I would if I had a flap. I should have taken a picture. It'd last longer. Picture of Spider-Man. Yeah, okay, no. To be honest, I deserve the damage for that awful joke. That was on me. Try not to get nuked by a shroom. And immediately get nuked by a shroom. Just don't open your mouth, Ed. It's... Just don't do it. Ever. More money, lovely. Lovely, lovely moolah. Okay. Right. Not entirely certain where I am anymore. Gotten a bit turned around. Apparently I've come back. Huh. You know, normally a shortcut implies that I've come back on myself and I've now opened up a way to an area I was in earlier. I don't recognize this area. Hold on. Wait, I think I hear the best sound. I do! Oh, no. Don't you be the other side of this wall. You. There's got to be a way around. No, I'm not accepting this. No, not when I'm so close. There's a map. I can smell it. There's a map somewhere. Hold on. You!
Oh, my short friend. You caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them when possible. Further below, some strange thin...
Why is my brain just screaming the word mantis?
In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them.
I could be wrong. That sense has been wrong before. That sense of why do I remember this? Like, what about this hurt me that it's rememberable? Oh, I didn't realize you weren't. Sorry, I thought you were dead, son. Oh, but stop farting. I'm just trying to heal, buddy. If you could stop exploding for a second. Either while alive and then dead as well. Okay, hop skibbity over here. I think this way? Oh no. Hi. So that sense I thought might be wrong, I'm starting to think might have been right. And I'm really worried about that. Because if this is worth my brain just screaming the word mantis at me, then that doesn't sound like it ended very well for past Ed. Sorry, that's entirely on me. I tried to dash through him. That's not a thing in these parts. Now, granted, I'd actually prefer it that way. Far too many a Metroidvania has the, expectation logic of just hoping that you know that you can phase through solid objects as long as said solid object is an enemy and you happen to be dodging. Ed. Hi. Creature. Well, hello to you, good sir or madam. Please get out of our lawn. What? Sorry. I appeared to attack the wall. My mistake. I thought I was attacking you. Then again, these guys are tanky. They may as well be walls. I'm gonna have a sit down. Right. What's this place look? Oh, big hole. Wonderful. Wonderful. Big hole. And why is the hole a slightly different color to everything else around it? I can tell it's that one because it's animated differently than the rest of the stuff in here. Alright, ominous weeping. Wonderful. You are the Dash Master. Why, though, does it sound like a PS1 peripheral from the 90s? The Dash Master. What the fuck is the Dash Master? Oh, wait. Oh, it's a charm. Oh, hold on. Bears the likeness of an eccentric bug known as the Dash Master. Bearer will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Perfect for those who want to move around as quickly as possible. Lovely. Used by shamans who draw more soul from the world around them. The Boulder's Shell protects with a hard shell when focusing soul. It's not indestructible and will shatter. And when taking damage, sprout thorns. Okay. Okay. So. That was a picture of a chair downwards in that way. With no chair actually manifesting downwards in that direction. So. Shroom. Help me out here. There we go. Have a quick fart. Gentlemen, could you just fly a little bit lower, please? I need to use you for transportation. God damn it. There we go. Oh, no! Hang on a minute. If I come back here... Wait, well, hold on. Quick fart. Your ass is deadly, sir. Actually, no, we're going to need a bit more soul for this. Hold on. Oh, your friend didn't respawn. Ah. Right. Well, no, your friend did respawn. I'm an idiot. Give us a mo. Hang on. Fix it down. I'm aware this is not what I'm meant to be doing. I've gone the wrong way again. Definitely not meant to be doing that. You get unstuck from there, and you follow me. No. You follow me. There we go. Ha ha ha! Oh, oops, that accidentally killed you. Nope, that's not high enough. Okay. I need you to occupy this gap. Please come this way. That's good. No, wait, we're getting a good start. Quick fart. Ooh, let the gas out. Ooh. Ooh, let the gas out. Ooh. Okay. Onto seeking death. Ow. How dare you? I was reading lore. Onto seeking death. Welcome. May you find swift death upon our claws. Lovely. Just wonderful. Lord, I had to find the mantide. Mantises? What is the plural of mantis? Mantis? It's got to be mantises, right? Not manti. That doesn't sound right. Mantises. Manatees. Man-at-arms. Man-breaker. Breaker of men. Mentos. Yes, of course. Then again, it could be one of those creatures with a really weird plural, like a parliament. Now you may be wondering, Ed, why not actually just pick up all that money you keep? No! I shouldn't have said it. I had the funny number. How dare you? How dare you take this from me? Now I have to go and get the money from all the other guys I just killed on the way here. God damn it. This is what you've done now. Now I have to be richer. How dare you? I had hope. I had dreams of being funny for like a few minutes in a very, very minor, menial way in a small video game in a cupboard in the southeast of England. I had this idea that if I ran around with 666, that people might point at me and go, hey, it's that guy. He's got 666 money. If you could follow me, please. I need you as a stepping stone again. Come with. That's it, boy. That's it. No, a little bit closer. No, not quite. A little bit lower. Ow. Get out of the wall. Thank you. I did not know this. Thank you, Dark Rays. A group of ferrets is called a business. That's just wonderful. That was named by someone who really liked ferrets and wanted them just to have the coolest plural name. It's a business of ferrets. Although, I've got to be fair, it does really kind of retcon the meaning of
let's get down to business.
it just... Now I'm just imagining the entirety of Mulan with ferrets. You've taken a mantis claw. When sliding against a wall, jump again. The wall ping pong has been found. Fantastic. And also sliding. We can Super Meat Boy slide now. Five raiders from It's Zst have joined. Hello? Hold on a second. Let me do the little shout out thing. I think this might be the most raids we've had in a single stream in a while. How are you all doing? Where have you come from? Oh, you were also playing Hollow Knight. Okay, I'm starting to see the pattern here. We're getting raided by people who were also playing Hollow Knight. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Were you having fun over your way? Was it enjoyable? I'm returning to this for the first time in... Chat has surmised possibly a decade. I never actually got very far in it. So I'm working off of like half-remembered bits and bobs. And we're not very far in, and I keep getting lost. I'm playing it for the very first time. Oh, fair enough. Well, give me a couple of hours and a little bit of progress, and I'll be right there with you. Definitely on the same sort of wavelength. Thank you very much for the raid, though, pal. That's always appreciative. Appreciable. I can't speak. Being fair, I do have an ass that's just magnetized to all nearby spikes, so it is very difficult to keep a coherent sentence going. And acid. True. Acid pools as well. Although, I do feel we've missed a trick not calling them acid pools. Seeing as it is always my butt that finds them. I feel like once upon a time I glitch wiggled my way up here. That day is not today. Thank you very much for the follow. It's just welcome aboard. Wait a minute. Oh, of course. No, you're the bit that can only be scaled if I've got the power now. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, with all due what the heck is that? Hi? A series of small wheels. Okay. Ed, do you have any idea how little you glitch wiggling yourself narrows it down? Fair. Actually, fair. The strange breadth of things I have glitch wiggled myself through is extensive. The Dark Souls sound effect, I'm assuming you're a Souls enthusiast too? Oh, yes. Absolutely. And we can all blame my friend Ethan / that there Turbo Owl for that. Because they, first off, got me Dark Souls. First Dark Souls, this is. And then relentlessly mocked me throughout my entire first playthrough because I kept using weaponry they disapproved of. And I think that's, you know, there's a few ways you can get the quintessential Souls experience, but that's definitely one of them. Because I learned quickly Screw what anyone else says. Use the weapons you like. And happier for it. Definitely. Oh. I need to get better at aiming that thing. Sincerely do. What about your side? Obviously, Hollow Knight seems to be your sport of speed, but what else? What other kind of stuff's you're into over your way? Ow! Smart boy. He's learned to attack upwards. Dude, I'm addicted to Souls games. Ah, fantastic. Hold on. Oh, what? You little git. Thought I might have been able to get through there if you saw the error of your ways. Gonna be fair, though, I can't exactly stay mad, considering that locking people out of combat and abusing them with doors is the closest thing I have to a signature move. Like, you give me a fight and a doorway, and I've done some unholy things that have leveled empires. I've brought kings to their knees with a door. Although we talk about bringing kings to their knees, and similar, we have the glitch wiggles bit. You know, Lancelot accidentally reminding, sometimes the two combine. And sometimes, and I will always hold this up, point of pride, even ended up talking about this in my TTRPG group recently, because someone had the foolhardiness to ask me what's my favorite glitchy, buggy moment I've ever had. My favorite still will always be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and completing a boss that absolutely should not have been completable the way that I was doing it, because someone in chat I know them. Someone in chat suggested, what if you just run towards him? Maybe they forgot to put collision on the back of his knees. And this was accurate. This was how we won. Like, never before nor since have I thought, hey, this'll win me the fight. What if they forgot to put collision on the boss? It's just such a fucking out there move. And I will forever respect it. This is a very weird big hole. This very weirdly designed town as a whole. Oh, wait, no, as a whole. I get it. Okay, yeah, the anti-air defensive shin kick is one thing, Sir Jamie. That was something to behold. But no one was expecting the defensive run towards the guy about to kick you and hope that you just glitch through his leg. There was a very leg-centric playthrough, was that? Ed, where did the civvies go? It depends. Oh, this is... Primus, you can't do this to me. We've got raiders here who aren't going to know what I'm on about. This is going to sound horrible, but it depends on the race of the civvies. Because if you're talking about human civvies, they got grenaded in order to blow up Advent. If you're talking about tiefling civvies, we don't talk about the tieflings. We don't talk about that. And Halcyon can't talk about it because he got dementia. Okay, well... I feel I should probably go find a bench and sit down and leave. You know, I've got 800. But at the same time, fuck it. Hi, Mantis Lords. I'm remembering. How are we doing, lads? Can I just leave you? No, I can't just leave you. Okay, hi. Hi, Mantis Lords. Yep, I remember this theme tune. This is burned into my brain. Oh! Sneaky boy! You threw it up this time! You know, we have a saying down here in Hell Honest. Don't fuck up. Time for a quick fart. That was a little faster than I gave it credit for. Okay. Big fart. I'm amazed I dodged. I'm amazed I dodged that one. Eh. Smack that booty. Smack it! Oh, well, serves me right. Oh, and serves me right again. It's always discus attacks. We saw this with Kronos. I just suck with discus-based dodging. I am not open to discussion on this topic. Yeah, no, you know what? I deserve that for that pun. Fart. Walking into range to melee, you hurt me. Quick fart. No. What? Oh. I would have thought those would have crossed over, I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, like that. Oop. Yep. Okay, I get it. Can I get a fart? Yes! I can fart! As long as I have a chance to relieve gas, you will never defeat me. I will always be Goofy. You will never defeat me. Smack that booty. Smack the booty. Smack the booty. Smack the booty. And smack the booty. 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 With the strength of lords, he challenged the Manti. Whoops. Sorry. I didn't mean to use magic. I'm sorry. I did not mean to shoot you in the ass with magic. I will again, though. Just for the fuck of it. Huh. Okay, then. Apparently, at some point in the last decade, I've gotten slightly better at video games. Because I remember that taking me a very, 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 very long time. Wait a minute. Hold on. What we... Hang on. Hold on. Wait, this seems... Nope! 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 I refute. Nope! I'm going home. I'm going home. Nope. God damn it. Welcome back, Deep Nest. Been a while. Haven't missed you. Remembered you, though. Viscerally remembered you. I am finding a bench. I'm updating my map, and none of y'all can stop me. Oh, it's down. It's down. I'm an idiot. This is a nice safe bench. I know where this one is. I've gone the wrong way. I don't know where this one is. This is the one where I know this one is. Is Wiz. Yes, Wes. Right. Okay, then. Now we actually have the Mantis Village charted, at least. Apparently there was a way up that I've just completely missed. Hang on. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong way again. I don't want to get cancelled, but all these mushrooms look the same. Okay, so if I go up and then just shoot straight left. Now, granted, the Mantis Lords ain't exactly, like, hot shit by Hollow Knight boss standards. I'm aware of this. Or at least, I'm aware of this accidentally, given the fact I just killed them. And if I'm capable of that, that means they can't have been up to much in the grand scheme of things. But I do remember they were a pain in the dick. So it's nice to know that at some point I did get slightly measurably better. Oh, this was why I couldn't go up here. Yeah, I remember now. I know I glitch wiggled up here somehow. Did I use magic for it? No, I don't know. I did something though. Well, let's we could go to Deep Nest. On second thoughts, let's not go to Deep Nest. It is a silly place. At least for the minute. Is there really not a station anywhere near here? Good lord. Okay. I guess there's the Queen's Station. I guess. Yeah, there is that. big enough station that it probably takes precedent. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, no, hold on. This might... I can climb now. Aha! God damn it. God damn it. Just fart for a second. There we go. Nope. Nope, completely whiffed that. And that. Please don't fucking die. Well, congratulations. You've actually made it worse than it was. There we go. Right. Back this way. Use him for health. He didn't have enough health. Is there a bench around here? No. There are enemies around here that don't feel like posing too much of a threat, and I could just farm. Thank you. Have a quick healing fart. Ah, much better. So I check their HP so I can do the you need X amount of hits thing again. I think the number was 106 per the wiki. Wow. 106 taps to get the Mantis Lords to die. Damn. So I guess each one's like 30 something ish. Roughly 35 taps each. Yeah. Ah! Aha! Finally, I can put the bloody city crest in here. A large statue. Yes. Lovely. Why are you animated slightly differently? We are not going to Deep Nest until I have to. It is a silly place. Ah! Suicide bomber bats. Fantastic. Hollow Knight has its own version of the woo guys. Which I once thought was an oddly specific reference until I used that sound effect in a bloody Shadow of War video and apparently triggered PTSD in about like 30% of the watchers. There's apparently just an entire chunk of people, if they just hear that one specific woo or some, whatever it is, like the weird dive bombing dudes from Sekiro. They just hear the screech of woo and they panic immediately. I'm starting to learn, though. Orange attacks do 2 health of damage. So, like, normal attacks seem to be 1 health of damage. Orange attacks are 2 health. I'm also pretty sure this is the city in which Quirrell made his great mistake. So we shall see if things are okay. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter and none shall leave. Take a sippy sip of drink because I am dry as a bone. Oh, I can fucking breathe again. Pardon me. Right, Quirrell. You're on thin ice, buddy.
Nah, me no bis.
The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? Ever heard the Serious yes. Oh, the Serious Sam Headless Screaming guys. They have such a extremely specific variant of wild screeching that can only be found with them. At least in my heart of hearts. Whatever happened to Serious Sam? Stuff went weird. Like, we had Serious Sam 1, then we had Serious Sam 2, and I'll admit Serious Sam 2 wasn't the greatest of games, but at least it tried to progress things. And then 3 and 4 just seemed to go back on themselves. And, like, I wanted to know what was going on with, like, Mental and what was going to become of the plot, and nah, we just seemed to go back and wallow a bit, really. There was a 4? I'm pretty sure there was a 4. Hang on a second. Serious Sam 4. I think there was. Yeah, Serious Sam 4. It was from 2020. Near miss there, Ed. Careful. Careful. Weren't those the anti-piracy enemies? As far as I recall, the anti-piracy enemy was a really big scorpion. Now, I could be wrong on that. Not having pirated it, I wouldn't know from personal experience. Okay. That's hopefully this area charted out now. You do know how to swim, Ed. I would like to hope so. Yeah. But you can never quite be sure until you test. Give it a quick fart. Now, if I remember rightly, somewhere in this long-winded maze, there is a bishop dude. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is going to be a bloody key hunt, isn't it? Alright. Somewhere around this God's forsaken place is keys and a ground pound. I want the ground pound because I want to get in the mine. I want to get in the mine because I'm pretty sure that's where you get the kickoff from the wall maneuver. And then I think I just run out of memory. I was not expecting a full cutscene. Alright. Hi. How did your skirt do that? Huh. Anyway.
Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated. Though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. No surprise, then, that you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the grave in ash and mark it, and the mark it would grant to one like you. Flip.
Okay. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. And the Black Vault far above. Through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. Black Egg Temple added to map. I found the... I found the Black Egg Temple. I remember that. Was that really? No. No, that doesn't feel right. Hang on. Surely there was more stuff. What if I swim? No? Swim some more? No? Yeah. No, 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 no. I can make this work. I believe. Nah, it's not worth it. Nah. It probably is entirely doable, but it's not worth it. I would pull on you a Dark Souls treasure ahead on you one day, and it would be funny. It would. I need a map at some point. Come on. Gotcha. I was hoping that would happen. I love it when they do that. Just fling themselves merrily over the edge. One Hallownest seal, thank you. Grab some money. Lovely. I don't kick me when I'm a superhero landing. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Although, I will admit something. Sean keeps calling us a ghost, and it's just, like, we're about the right size, and it just keeps making me think of Small Saga. the section where Verm just decided he's gonna just rename himself Ghost and be edgy for a bit. It's now just stuck. I can't get rid of it. Small Saga just bumbled into my life through a very kind donation of the community. Thank you again, Darkrays. And has had the same kind of, like, for narrative, the same kind of life changer impact as it seems Power Wash Simulator had on Markiplier. I seem to now just compare everything back to Small Saga. It's like, this is damn good writing, damn good representation, damn fine use of you know, like gameplay to tell the medium, even if you're not going to challenge, you don't always feel like you should have to, etc. Surprisingly solid. And honestly, a really quite good example of, you know, something we'd been talking about on Divinity with Sundays quite a bit. It's like a good example of a game that doesn't need to give you choices. It's telling the story it wants to tell. You're here along for the ride. And that can be okay too. Because it's not trying to sell you on, you know, like thousands of decisions and different ways things can go. It's here to tell you the story it's here to tell you. And that's fine. Oh, you... Oh. Hang on a minute, I might have to catch it. Did I see that right? Or did I just inadvertently use the invincibility of getting hit by one guy to dodge an attack from someone else? Oh, lovely. A rancid egg in this trying time. Wonderful. Just what I've always wanted. What? Oh, can I climb up the chimney? No? Right, I see. Can I hit the lever through the floor? No. Okay, I guess we are going down then. Oh. Oh, hi.
Warasun Gian.
Oh, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection's mine. I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you'll come across many interesting items in your travels. Perhaps you care to part with some? I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Artred.
Have my Hallownest seals. Yes, please. These ornate seals were the symbol of the king and his knights and were treasured by those who carried them. King and his knights are long gone. I'd pay a modest price for them.
Kachael.
A Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting, this. You know the kingdom's 5 great knights. They're revered figures of Hallownest. Often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group, you see. John, Paul, Ringo. Hold on. I swear I know the other one's name. Tim? No. Okay, this started as a bit, and then I paused long enough that I actually forgot. Hang on. John, Paul, Ringo. Who's the other one? George. John, Paul, George, and Ringo. That was it. John, Paul, George, Ringo, and Arthur. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it would be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Velmi Artred.
Oh, another Hallownest. Oh, pass it over. Yeah, I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned from each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Velmi Artred.
Oh, Hallownest, give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. Looks like you haven't any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. Right, we cannot die now.
I refuse to part with this much moolah. God damn it. Fucking instantaneous. Quick sit down. Now, a map of this area would be wonderful. Would be just peachy. I'm not sure I'm gonna get one though. Okay, this goes back on myself. Oh. You guys are really good readers. Have anyone ever told you that? Like, you know what I'm going to do half the time before I do. God damn it. No. No, I will not suffer an ignoble death like that. I'll suffer an ignoble death like that. I knew there was a reason I sat at this bench. Hello again, Alexandrios. How you doing over your way? You haven't really missed anything. I've just been sort of meandering about. And dying in extremely silly circumstances. Hi, how you doing? Get over here. Give me back my souls. Or possibly soul. I don't... Is that my soul? Maybe? Is that the dark soul? I should keep that away from Slave Knight Gale if that's the case. He tends to get a bit handsy about it. I'm doing good. Finally came home from work and had a shower. Ready to relax on the PC for a while before going to sleep. Sounds lovely. Meanwhile, I am completely fucking lost in this city. Although I do vaguely remember I need to do stuff here. Because I'm pretty sure this ends in the ground pound. And I need that. For reasons. And things. Damn it! Ah, oh, this is closed up as well. Heading out or to sleep before the alarm clock wakes me in a little more than 6 hours. Look after yourself, Lumion. Sleep well. And stay well. Ah, you need a ground... Everything needs a ground pound. We have encountered a slight problem. The door's locked. Which means we're actually trapped here until I figure out how to leave. On the plus side, that does communicate something to us. Which is that it must be possible. I think I'll probably figure out how to leave. And then that'll be where I say goodnight to everyone. Okay, yeah, you're the big fountain. We can't... Can we dive? No. So that area existed basically so we'd be cutscened at. Which implies that this is the way up. This was the loop back, which means that from this area is usually some form of progress. Can I smash out your window? No. Oh, hold on.
Oh, pal.
That nail you bear looks mighty blunt. There are cracks all through it. It's as much of a relic as the items in my shop. I have little interest in weapons myself. It may be an idea to hunt down that old nailsmith. His hut is on the outskirts of the city, not that far from here. You may be able to help add some sting to your weapon, provided he's feeling generous.
Now, that's fine. That was delivered with the point of assistance, and that was optional dialogue I bumbled into by mistake. That's fine.
How do I fucking leave?
Oh, whoops, whoop. Oh, dear. Wait, what? Yeah, them's the explosive bats again. I forgot about them. Okay. So... Wait, is it maybe like the... Hold on. Is it the Souls kind of elevator situation where I have to hop down here and stuff? Nope. No, it's not. I would smack you, but I can't. Because you're the other side of a wall. Okay. Heal up to full. Maybe I missed something along this road. Wait, yes? Hold on, wait. Oh, I really think I just missed this entire time. Okay. We might be making progress. Unless I've already been here before. More bleeding suicide bats. Nope, that's a lever I haven't swapped. I'm just blind. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We made progress. We successfully found a door that is capable of opening. Surely our life can only go up from here. Hold on. Aha! Bench this way. Just what I'm looking for. My boy! No! You! How dare you! You tricked me! You taunted me with my boy! You will not keep me from my boy! My boy! My boy! Where is he? Where's my boy? My boy!
Make him noise.
There isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns. The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you would care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Why is there a toll booth here? Okay. Oh, it's a toll bench. Oh, that's cute. It's a bench in a box. It's my bench in a box. It's in a box. Oi, which way you going, you soggy vagabond? I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to stay dry. I am Zope the Mighty, knight of a great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curses, wretched sea. There's water and monsters constantly falling from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom's fallen to ruin. Everything else is falling around it. And for some reason, Cyber Dragon's box strats doesn't seem to have gone off. Sorry about that. Unless I accidentally pinged it straight off my head. Did I? Did I ping it? That has sometimes happened. Hang on. Let me dive into... I'll trigger a box of my own. There we go. How did you get... Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm sorry, buddy. That was rough. You were just trying to dodge me. You didn't expect to get spear in the rear. Ooh. Okay, that's more like it. You're taking vengeance for your... I understand. You're taking vengeance for your compatriot earlier. I mean, that... I wasn't even moving. You just whiffed. I'm sorry. That weren't even me. That was all you, buddy. Thank you for leading me to another exit, though. Very kind of you. Oh, stag station alert. Hold on. There is a shiny down there, though. Wait. Wanderer's Journal. Okay, let me just kill this lad so he doesn't ambush me while trying to read lore. Where are we? Wanderer's... No, charms? Journal? This is the Hunter's Journal, not the Wanderer's Journal. Hold on. Where did Wanderer's Journal go? Oh, there it is. A journal left behind by a long-dead wanderer. The words written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. A relic from Hallownest's past. This item holds little value except to those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Okay, then. More stuff for man. Alright. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Hi there, toll booth. How you doing? And you are... Oh, wait, the big lift! Oh, fucking brilliant. Fucking A. Okay. We have unlocked the power of big lift. But I was mostly looking for the stag station. I need to go see my boy. Don't stand in my way between me and my boy. He is a good boy. Okay, the redeems have just broken again. I don't know why this happens after I've been going for X. It only seems to happen if I've been going for a longer amount of time. We've seen them working already. Like, the bananas worked earlier. Like, I don't get what causes it to go down like this. Ring-a-ding-ding. The boy. Bless you. Okay, now, somewhere in this bloody city... God damn it. Somewhere in this bloody city is... the ground pound. I'm almost certain of it. I feel at this point like I can smell it. I've been wrong multiple times, but we're going to ignore that for now because it sounds cooler. Another of these bloody little compass trees. Ah, hold on. What are you? Wanderer's Journal? Simple key. Hold on. No, hold on. Are you implying that if I hadn't spent the simple key all way back earlier, I could have used that simple key on that locked bit and circumvented all of this? Because they've got the same name. It's not like simplified key, not simple city key. It just sounds like simple key. And that sounds a hell of a lot like the other one I could have used. That I used on the person I don't need. Could have... Oh, no. That had better not be the case. Ow. Smack. Alright folks, I'm off to bed. Good night, and thanks for the stream. Good night, everyone. Look after yourself, Canthy. Stay safe. I am going to stay on this bench. Have a quick sit. Up, and a quick sit. Oh, sorry. The world paused for a second and I swore that you were dead. My mistake. Okay. Actually, I want to quickly fuck up your friend, get some more soul. I got soul, and I'm super bad. Again, the world just keeps pausing, and I think I've killed him when I just haven't. Okay. Can I beat this one without taking damage? This time, please. No, no, I just can't. These lads are too much for me. Finally. Add the simple key. Straight down we go. Royal waterways and an enormous change of tone. Lovely. Nope, I'm not touching any of you with a frickin' barge pole. Or apparently I am, over and over and over, because I can't stop getting hit. Thank God for farts. Nope. You stay the fuck off, suicide bat. Bench this way. Up. Are we sure about that? That's graffiti in the ominous waterways. I'm not certain I trust it. Now I look at it for a second longer. I'm not entirely certain I trust that. What the loving fuck? Okay, don't touch the small pig things. They expand. Wait, my boy. Piss off. Need to find my boy. My boy is here. My boy. And he has maps for me. My boy. I feel like my determination to reach my boy is pulling me into traps at this point. Gentlemen, I'm trying to find somewhere to stand. Thank you. Oh, hi. How would... Oh, okay. Third piece of that. I'm assuming when I fill one of those out, I get an extra point of health. They're kind of like a heart containers situation. Rancid egg. Rancid egg. Just what I need. Not sure why I need it, but I'm sure it'll become apparent eventually. Hello? Wait, is this back where I've looped back on myself, I think. Yes. Okay, continue pursuing the boy. He is the best boy, and we need him. Mostly because Ed needs a map. Ed does not know where the fuck he is. Not you. Yep, orange attacks are 2 health. Gotcha. Which does at least confirm that one time I managed to inadvertently use getting hit by someone else to iframe through the orange attack. Meaning I only took net 1 point of damage. Rancid egg. Rancid egg. Still not sure what they're for, but you know. If you're offered a rancid egg, I guess you take it. Where is he? Where is my boy? My boy! Get out of my face. You Binding of Isaac ripping boss. Get out of my face. You're up there. Wait for it. Nope, nope. just clear this horrible room first so that we are not suffering quite as much from weird pig things. Weird pig thing dead. Okay. Can't get through this either. That's a door. We can't get through that. Mm-hmm. I'm probably just going to need to come at this from another angle. But I do notice that's the usually door of kill thing. So, just on the off chance, we're going to blast these lads. Wait. Yes! That was the kill thing's door. My boy.
Oh ho, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like a crude irregularity of those caverns. But so sad. My trunk is telling me that these fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. I'll be calling this map done.
Yes. Thank you. The boy. The best boy. The man. The god. The Don. That is Map Guy. I love the little deflating balloon noise they chose to give those things. It's just wonderful, you know? Okay. So now we know the general shape of the... Okay, the fungal waste is indeed that way. However... Okay, that... This bench graffiti says it can't go that way. Now we have a map. We can follow it. Hopefully. Toward victory. Which apparently is this way. Cheeky heal. These guys just look like they're from Day of the Tentacle. I'm sorry. Wait, the floor next to the graffiti moved. Does that mean you need to ground pound it? Yes, sadly. A ground pound that we still don't have. Wait. Really? Oh, my apologies, game. I thought the light bleeding through the door meant it was meant to be opened. In fact, we're in this neck of the woods to try and acquire the ground pound. Since I seem to recall, I think it's from around this area. I'm off to Seth's Media Share. Have fun stabbing. Look after yourself, Lancelot. And everybody else who is joining the Exodus. I fully understand. Don't worry. Oh, you fucking bastard. Not you, Lancelot, or anyone else who left. No, sorry, I realized that was badly placed. I'm talking to the floor. And then I realized that makes me sound nuts. What are you doing, Ed? Yes, I'm talking to the floor. That's what sane people do in desperate attempts to avoid Deep Nest. What was that noise? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is boss room. No, 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 no. Is there a bench around here that does not require a pissing ground pound?
Hey, phrasing!
How does it keep doing that? Like, I know we joke about it, but whenever we need it, it's right there. It's a phrasing-based joke. Immediate hey phrasing. Perfect. I'll be off. Good luck, Ed. Look after yourself, Darkroze. Bench? Anywhere? Look, I'm running miles and miles over here. Bench? That doesn't require a ground pound, please? No, but what we can find you, Ed, is a lake of feckin' acid again. Because we know you love them. That butt just won't quit falling into acid. This is the other side of a big long jump that goes to the mine. Wonderful. Wonderful. No bench. Bench? That's acid. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. At least let's charge some soul on the way. Thank you for the batteries. There is a way to the left. Please, please, bench. Something. Okay, there's dudes. I can see that. No, this just leads out the other end. Alright then. Buddy. Uh-huh. Akugera to you too. Oh, don't bring Mara into this. Oh, no, Supreme, I'm sorry. At the moment, for some reason, we've been going too long. Something's overheated or something, but the redeems aren't quite working on that. But thank you very much for the destroy, Ed. I wish it worked right now. I'm sorry. However, Lucian did teach me, with Lydia's aid, that there is, for some reason, it's not a baseline feature for, I don't know why. You have to go drilling in a menu, inside of a menu, and then you add a thing which is a channel points reward queue, and then you can dive into that sub-menu, find a sub-menu inside of it, well, you're meant to be able to find one, and with that you can refund points. But that menu is just not loading at the moment. I'll remember to try and refund that when I get the chance. And more specifically, when the menu's working. Alright. Mole Man Luchador, by the sound of it. The Dung Defender, of course. How loathsome. I do love his theme music, though. His energy reminds me of George of the Jungle. If you'd picked any other word that didn't involve the syllable ung. George of the Dongle. Dun 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 dun. Take a quick fart. A fart in a dunghill. Who would have seen it coming? I'm over here, sir. Ah, see, I'm from the 90s. I'm familiar that DVD logos rarely hit the corner. Oh my god, he managed it. I ain't even mad. That's just impressive, dude. I just charged into your foot and got myself hurt. Okay. What hit me there exactly? Okay, that one was just hit the dunghill. Yeah, sure. Okay. George of the dunghill. Dung as he can be. Ow! Oh, okay. That was enough to make me go, oh! Right, alright then. Let's do the entire waterway again. Because I don't have the ground pound and I can't get the bench. And let's not die the entire way because there's 2,000 on the line. Because I can't leave the pissing city. You've heard of the sinking city? You've heard of the ringed city? This is the pissing city. I shouldn't have started singing George of the Dunghill. That was what did it, realistically. If I hadn't started singing George of the Dunghill, I'd still be alive. I've gone the wrong pissing way. Damn it. George on the dunghill, strong as he can be. Oh, oh. He's got poo and pee. Wait, is this even the right way? No, this still isn't the right way. George, watch out for that tree. It's the wrong kind of log. It's not what you think it is. That's no tree. Uh-huh. It confuses me deeply that the bosses that have so far defeated me are Sean, after ambushing me and I had very little resources to start with. The Mantis Lords was fine. And the bloody dung luchador. Like, that's what's been defeating me thus far. Sean in an ambush and the Dung Luchador. Possibly Dung Matador. I'm not entirely certain what this vibe is. Ow. Okay, it seems he's now starting to do damage while throwing them at me, which he wasn't doing before. Quick fart. Get back here. No, this is not what I need right now. Okay, I'm going to try to excise the demons. You know, I keep saying Doma, 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 Doma. It's not helping because it's filling my brain with Timmy Turner, my name is Dugsdale Dimmadome. Home of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Dibby 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 dome. Same Dugsdale Dimmadome with a showing Crash Nebula? On ice? Yep, not right. No, don't. No, I'm not dying to the Dung Matador again. Please. Don't let the Dung guy be harder than the Mantis Lords. I mean, he's already harder than the Mantis Lords because, being fair, he did defeat me. Oh, god damn it. I ain't even mad. That was impressive shot, sir. You got it exactly in the corner. Okay. Sometimes that's doing damage from me at point blank range, and so... Okay, I'm honestly impressed that one even found me. Please die. Please die, sir. I do love his theme music, though. It's so bloody whimsical. God, stop. Okay, literally inside of even the same one. One of them hit me and one of them didn't. What is the difference here? I'm not seeing it. Am I a pixel too close to you? That's probably what it is. Yeah, I think I'm clipping the very bottom pixel of them, even despite the fact he's throwing them in an up curve, which by all rights should go over my head. Okay. Team Dunghill blasting off again. You've earned the Defender's Crest. I'm assuming that's a inventory thing? No, it's a charm thing. Oh. Unique charm bestowed by the King of Bowness upon his bone knight, scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit an heroic odor. What? I'm sorry, what? Ah, good. I have charged the vial of ooze. Why did we need to charge the vials of ooze? Oops. I'm not certain I want to be down this way. The world's losing its color. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What of those bloody charm trees? Spooky vibes. No, of course. What was that ground? That ground was not okay. I'm not alright with that. That was bad. That was bad ground. Bad, scary ground. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. You die before you risk knocking me into the scary ground. You just fucking die. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with it. I'm really not okay with it. That's not great. No, 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 no. Fuck. It's fine. It's just spikes. My brain was screaming instant death spikes. But no, they're just spikes. It's okay. A spike by any other name will still find my ass. You know, at some point, I really should go back to Dirtmouth and upgrade in any way. Hold on, there was a thing back there. What are you? Mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. Oh, you're... Wait, are you the other end of the tram? No. Ancient Basin. I remember you! No, I've heard your name before. No, I've seen your name before. I've been here. I don't remember liking here. Oh, hang on. There's another hole in the floor. Yeah, no, this is bringing back memories now. I think I've fought something down here that... Brain is screaming big spider. Like a spidery thing that crawled inside of another thing, I think. This little spindly fucker. I don't really want to be here. I'll come back here some other day. I'm actually getting such intense bad vibes, I'm going to leave. Because that's not the game saying you can't do this. That's me saying I don't want to do this. And that's better. Because I choose life. I'm gonna have to come back there someday. I'm sure of it. But that day is not right now. Does, however, mean I'm gonna have to get through all this in reverse, which is not great. But, you know, it's better than down there. We persevere. Instead, and I never thought this would be the more positive option, I'm going to follow the ooze. Sir, do you mind? Back in the City of Tears. Ah. Yes, this place makes more sense. This place has music. Of any form. This place is better. This place is better than whatever the fuck the Ancient Basin got going on. Don't you fucking kill me. Nope, nope, no. I say no. I recognize you guys' design, which means there's probably a lever over this way. Yes, I see it. The lever! Ah. No, well, right then. I can't entirely blame you. If you saw what was in the Ancient Basin, you'd probably do the same. Am I from the Ancient Basin? I've got about as much color as things from the Ancient Basin. And no, I don't mean my character. I mean IRL Ed. Am I from the Ancient Basin? Because I am fucking grey. What is the wait, what? What is the point of two lifts that go to the same... What? Is one of them like a trick lift where I can go up the gap? Doesn't seem so. Okay then. Fancy pants lift for fancy pants people. Or bugs in this case. Good to know, I guess. Oh, okay. It's not like I was expecting world-changing events by fighting George of the Dunghill. I would like to figure out where to go. There's a guy somewhere and he gives a ground pound. I'm holding on. I'm keeping the faith that he exists. Somewhere in this world is a man who gives a ground pound. I will find this man. I will get a ground pound and then I will be happy. Hi. Oh, you're just... Yeah, you're literally the guys from earlier, just big. Okay. Just no. Not today. I'm not dealing with it. Come along. No? Well, no? No? Okay. Oh, what? I really thought you were going to fall in. Oh. Still no fun. Can't even ambush them and smack them in the bum. Hot spring? Door with a simple... Ooh. You're doing this to me again. I see. Yeah, there's been a few of you now. A few of you doors with conspicuously simple locks. I don't trust you. I don't believe you. It's a conspiracy by the Lockmakers Guild. They told me I was mad. Mad! They said I could never teach a llama to drive. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my sight. Losing my mind. Papa Roach, please save me. Stag Station? Yes. Thank God. I might be able to fucking leave King's Station, sure. Where is Stag? Where's my guy? My man, my boy. Mostly because I kind of just desperately want to visit Dirtmouth and spend my money. I'm getting to astronomical degrees of money here that I do not feel I should own. I'm being... Oh, actually, no. Maybe I should hang on to the money. Okay, this is a stupid thing to say. Maybe I should hang on to the money. Because the incentive to not die is a good incentive to help beat bosses. Where the fuck am I? There's a lever. Fuck it. Hit it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I recognize this area. Hold on. Nope. I don't recognize this. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Fantastic. Well, thank you for sharing. Ah, I'm trapped by the plot. Ah, you're trapped by societal convention.
Whoops, wrong filter, wrong filter.
To protect the vessel, the Dweemers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lorian the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hela the beast, in her den, amid the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, aloneness lost eternal. A marriage of skill and soul. Dweemer locations added to map. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? Go away, Gmail notification. A call from beyond the... Oh! Seals! By the vessel, or by that captive light. Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. You will begin to piss. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be done. The player shall be flashbanged. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. Oh, right. Okay then. I'm in the void. Wonderful. Oh. Okay. I don't really want to follow the terrifying light moth, but sure. Nope, nope. This giving me bad fucking vibes. Also, I'm surrounded by wheels, which is implying that this is to do with the wheel troop. Which is implying that this is to do with the wheel trees and nothing to do with my terrible platforming. I fell off a straight line. Just how? How am I this bad? Hi. What a terrible fate they've visited upon you. To cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten realm? Inspect. Hold Y and slash with the dream nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. It's not helpful that that's immediately brought back a Cadicarus joke of smash cutting to Donald Duck with, but what about the power of waking? Except for the fact that he crunchified it, so it sounded like an N had been inserted there. I don't need to think about Donald Duck talking like that.
Oh, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. There's figures, there's dreamers. They reached out with that little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But the talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. I must admit that sacred blade has dulled a bit over time. Together, perhaps we can restore its power. You'll have only to bring me essence. Essence, I said. The precious fragments of light the dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it. Bring it here. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Woo! Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down that essence and bring it that lingers here. Collect 100 essence and return to me, and I will teach you more.
You scare me. I'm not coming back. Nope, nope. Wait, where the fuck? Wait, where the fuck am I now? No. Wait. Oh, yep. These are to do with the little trees. Okay, so these trees create little red ring challenges, basically. Okay. You need a ground pound, but I don't have it. I still don't have the missing ground pound. Where is the ground pound? I swear I had it before this point last time. I've probably just wandered in completely the wrong direction. Stag station? Hold on, I was promised to I missed him. I got so off track, I missed it. His name was Cornifer this entire time. It wasn't even X. It wasn't Corex, Coriex, or Cornifex, or anything. I just completely mangled this poor man's name. I'm sorry, Cornifer. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit here and think about what I've done. Alright, okay. Just ring that bell. I am going back to Dirtmouth. I am spending my money. No. Going straight back to Dirtmouth. I'm spending my moolah. I'm buying the maps. Jumping the shark. Dreaming the nail. I'm buying whatever this is. Okay. That does not fit the shell in any way, shape, or form, but sure.
Bapanada.
Please, but thank you. Thank you. Okay. Right, I'm gonna take these. A whispering root pin. Lucian raiding with a party of 6. Oh my god, I've been going so long that Lucian started and finished streaming. I need to stop. I need to stop soon. But thank you very much for the raid. I just need to find the ground pound. I can't find the sodding ground pound. It's out there somewhere mocking me. Thank you, Iselda. Avast ye! Indeed, LRL. It's got ranged attacks. Okay, I'm just gonna sit down, contemplate existence for a moment. Okay, okay. Where was this again? Oh yeah, this was the station. This is where I need to go, Ed. It's been nearly it's getting on for 6.5 hours. Closest to 7 at this point makes no difference. You know, when you go past the 5-hour mark, it's getting pretty rough. Okay, right, alright. Somewhere is a guy who gives a ground pound, and I swear he's in the city somewhere. I didn't mean to get stuck and sent to the freaking Dreamverse. I just tried to follow the ooze in the thought that maybe the ooze would lead to the ground pound, but the ooze did not lead to the ground pound. The ooze just led to more pain. I don't even know where I am anymore. This sounds like a euphemism. It's not a euphemism. It is not a euphemism. The ooze did not lead the way. I'm just gonna say a bunch of shit out of context because like this world and lore is kind of a mess, but to put it in some perspective, I was trying to find the ground pound, which I think is held by the bishop. So I went to the city. I met Sean, who sometimes moonlights as Spider-Man. Sean didn't have anything for me, and then it turned out that I think the ground pound, as I said, was in the hands of the bishop. In my attempts to find the bishop, I ended up fighting George of the Dunghill, who then led me on a wild goose quest that ended up giving me the Dream Nail instead of the ground pound. If this is the... Oh, Dream Shield. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I thought for a second this was the ground pound because it's in a big circular room. I really thought that was going to be the ground pound for a moment, and I was completely wrong this entire time. You're looking for Desolate Dive in the Soul Sanctum. That doesn't... I love you, Lordran. That's perfectly placed. You've said it absolutely perfectly. You've given me the location while giving me no information, and that's exactly how I like it. Thank you. Sincerely. Because the... Oh, wait. It was only slightly to the right of... Oh, okay. So now I know if I ever find the Soul Sanctum, I'll know where the Desolate Dive is. But I've yet to find anything that even resembles a Soul Sanctum, and that's perfect. All I wanted was the ground pound. Because it blocks off so many areas. But no! No. No, we had to end up going to the center of the dream dimension and follow a giant moth. I think you're right that it's in the City of Tears. Okay, thank you for the sanity check. I too believe it is in the City of Tears. I just can't find it anywhere in the city. And every time I try and find it in the City of Tears, I end up somewhere increasingly more cursed. Before we even met George of the Dunghill, I ended up in the Ancient Basin, and that place is just cursed as all hell. Damn it. At this point, screw your loot. Just want the ground pound. Where is it? And that's not answers on a postcard. That's not tell me specifically where to go from where I am. It's just the ramblings of a madman. What if I actually take the lift? I did unlock the lift. If I take the lift, do I just end up back in the Forgotten Crossroads? I feel like I do. Yeah, I do. Well, at least I can check what's out the other end of this door now. I don't like the fact that that's just a... That's an unrecoverable jump. No. No. Ground pound. Ground pound first. This began as a quirky let's return to Hollow Knight. It has turned into the search for the ground pound. Because in a Metroidvania, God knows you fucking need it. You need the double jump, the wall climb, the dash, and the ground pound. These are the holy pillars that hold up the Metroidvania. Okay, so I went into there. Yep, that's all good. That's all fine und dandy. Now you're fine und dandy. Boom. Now you made a cotton candy blink. Now you're back in the club. A little less scared to pound your ground. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, there are places I haven't been, though. There are places I haven't been, so... Oh, wait. This is wrong. This is one of those spirit trees, and since I'm here, I might as well... Does mean a bit of a detour, but it collects resource, and resource is good. I accept it. It's fine. Don't think I can even give directions in a Metroidvania that would make sense other than it's in subsection B of Area A. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my lord. No, no, no. No. Let's just hoover these up. Okay, I ain't even mad. You hear moving target who didn't know where he was moving. That's more impressive than it is painful. I'm more confused than I am in pain. It would be nice if you would come a tiny touch closer so I could hit you. Thanks. Ah, that's better. Oh, you... I'm more annoyed about you throwing me off my groove for jumps. You know what? No, sod this for a game, soldiers. No, 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 I'm not sodding this for a game, soldiers. No. I can win. I have now won. It's okay. God damn it. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not full... Jane in Drakewing. Okay, real talk. That one had a hell of a name. Exactly. I can't even be mad. There are some enemies that just are good enough that they earn your respect. And that one was 1, persistent, and 2, fucking accurate. Where? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I actually thought it was over in that corner. It is not in that corner, thank God. Where's the last of these damn red dots, then? It's not up there, I don't think. They tend to stay in the same area. Oh, it's probably in one of the little alcoves, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on, I must fart. There we go. Quick, hit him in the nads! When you're the size of a thimble, it's amazing how much of combat just descends to bash him in the nads. Okay, right. Now I can actually move on from this area. Didn't even mean to get sidetracked with that thing, but since it's a resource, I might as well. Right. There's a bench on the very far right. So, just hot-foot it along. Have a sit. Ah. Okay. Now, down and to the immediate right. Screw you, son. Screw you. Aha! Right. This is into the great unknown. What is... Hi? Hi there. I appreciate he has an anti-melee bullet shield. Wait a minute. He's a floaty dude who teleport. Wait a minute. I thought I recognized that design. Or at least that, you know, design ethos of attacker. This is the Soul Sanctum. Not a door made of glistening metal. There's a slot for some kind of key. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, buddy. That's wonderful. Now, excuse me, I must go assault the clergy. Excellent placed music sting. Get back here. Quick, smack him in the nads. Ow. Quick fart. It's time for me to head to bed. Hope you find a way to this... Hope you find what you need this side of sanity. Yes, that's what you said. That's what you said, not anything that I mumbled there. Oops. You know what? Your projectile was just better, son. Well done. Proud of you. Okay. Get you trapped in your own attacking animation. See how you like that.
against the man of the demon order.
No. No, for some reason, the Redeems really just died once we crossed about the 5-hour mark. I'm sorry, Crypt Warrior. I will add that to the pile of ones to try and fix. But imagine me being pelted with bananas. Honestly, it's probably one of the less weird things that's happened today. Hi. Oh, you also do this. Oh, wonderful. Out of my way. I have a ground pound to get. Get out of my way. These are the actions of an increasingly unhinged and desperate individual. Such as trapping himself in a cupboard with an enemy with ranged attacks. Don't know why I did that. I got nothing for you. Get back down here. I'm tired of dealing with fucking Nod swarm tactics. No, that's entirely fair. That's entirely fair, Rocket. I don't blame you in the slightest. Swarms can be a pain in the ass. I should know, I'm in Bug Central right now, surrounded by what can only be called swarms. Swarms of souls. Swarms of pain. Swarms of suffering. Swarms of sanctums. Swarms of sentences. Swarms of sensations. One could even say swarms of swarms. Buddy? No? You just fucking off? Okay. Oh, you should not have done this, my brother. Yeah, true. No banana swarms, though. That's the one kind of swarm we've been insulated from. We bought that banana swarm insurance, and I didn't think it would pay off. Quick fart. Oh. Okay. Our man decided to briefly check out of this plane of existence. I'm sorry. I am here to assault the clergy. I'm not here to have Dragon Ball. I've never watched Dragon Ball. I don't really know what the move's called. I've seen it written down. I don't know actually how to say it. Those things, though. The Cayman beams. The Cayman Islands. Where's this go? Uh-huh. Kamehameha. Ah, thank you. I heard a door shut. Hold on. Yep. I see you in the background there. The Soul Master. What I could only describe as some form of bishop. I'm afraid I must assault you. I've come too far. I've sacrificed too much to give up now. I must assault you in the nads. Okay, I got smacked in the middle of being smacked by your other attack. You know the sort of the phrase, it is that duty to please that booty? You've made me mad. Beshrew your nads. Okay, that there's no defense on that one. I just did that to myself. Get over here. I'm not done with you yet. Come back. Give me my fucking ground pound. That thing. Crazy! Give it to me. Your ground pound. All right then. We can do this again. All right then. Oh, okay. Homing. Nice, nice. Oh, the dash was not enough that time. Okay. The dash was enough every other time, but not that time. I see. I see. Well then. No. You see, Rocket, that was not cheap. That was not cheap. And I'll tell you why. Because I forgot my ancient nemesis. Dust. Clearly, that attack generated dust. And as we all know, dust is the most dangerous thing in a difficult game. Dust has ended many lives. Many empires. Many great warriors have fallen to dust. That's the wrong way again. Many of Ed's sense of direction has fallen to dust, apparently. Actually, hang on a minute. Let's take this the other way. I reckon there's a lever I can whack. Yes, there is. Where am I even going? I'm getting lost on the bloody way there. Hello, how you doing? Whoops. There you go. Right. Let's try that again, Sonny Jim. Yes, hello, how you doing? Wait, that raises a... Hold on, that raises a question. His phase 2 ground pound doesn't have shockwaves, but his phase 1 ground pound does. His phase 1 ground pound is better than his phase 2. Weird. I mean, he spams the phase 2 one more, don't get me wrong, but in terms of, like, ground coverage, that's weird. This does at least mean that we were defeated by a boss that wasn't Sean ambushing us or George of the Dunghill, which does make me feel a bit better. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad I died to him. Because if the only things that had properly beaten us were various different guys on the way to bosses, George of the Dunghill and Sean's ambush, that would have been a little bit annoying. Oops. Okay, that was my fault. I was mashing jump for some reason, which caused me to do the very same thing I've said a few times now. Not hold jump. Because I keep forgetting, this is one of those ones where holding jump is the key to victory. I am still foolishly of the belief that that tapping a button should result in the result of the button, but I do not remember that in Metroidvania Land, you must hold the button to achieve different physics. Nah, that's gonna grab me. Yep. Get a little healing? No. Nah. Okay. This just ain't happening. So, let's go for smacking you instead. I tried, buddy. I tried. I don't trust you. I'm just going to mash you. I don't trust you this time. I'm not picking up the ground pound. Nope. There we go. You've consumed the desolate dive. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Okay. It has taken 6 hours 45, but we have finally found the fucking ground pound. Oh. And that's why it's fun. Being able to do exactly that kind of stuff and just charge through the scenery. Good shit. Nope. I tried to smack you. I'll smack a lever instead, of course. It's satisfying. It's just satisfying. Hello, Nest Seal. Fantastic. I can hand that in. Now, I need to find a bench somewhere, please. That I may rest my ass before it finds more spikes. And then we shall end it there. I'm gonna be honest, those guys look a little bit like Muppets to me, though. Amanum, good job defeating the deranged soul mangler cardinal. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure to smack the clergy. Yeah, please. Oh, wait, stop it. However, I would like to leave this building. I feel like I've gotten lost again. Okay. What about... No. I mean, it says there's a lower exit. Unless it's just a very wide exit. Won't let a man fart in peace. Oh, hold on. You rumbled slightly. Right. Okay. I forget that's one of the options. The options are whole ground rumbles really noticeably, floor is made of glass, or ground rumbles almost imperceptibly. Can I climb the walls? There was a little lad up there for missed. Oh, no, 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 no. I'd have to... It's a loop back, isn't it? Okay. Two, three. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Slide. Yeah, I'm a little guy. There you go. Screw your corpse. Apologies for the growing silence. This is just single-minded determination to leave. Now at least I know sort of where I am. Oops. But not what I meant to do, but sure. Just fire off some white stuff when you need to. Go ahead, buddy. This is a safe place. Yeah, you know what? I think this is the bench for it. There we go. Wunderbar. Which now means that those mines are now accessible. Maybe not the dark bit. We still can't get in the dark bit. I can take away this because we opened that up. I don't remember what blocked this off. I don't remember. This one needed ground pound. This one, actually, I think this one needed ping pong. So we can do that, I think. Okay. And then some of these are like you need the long dash or they're stank doors, so we can't get through those. We do have also more signifiers though, so I can start using those as we go forward. It's been good to come back to Hollow Knight. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you, everybody, for anybody who's still here. Thank you for sticking by. And thank you to all of the raids over the time. Thank you for your lovely generosity with your time, your attention, your eyeballs. Sometimes even your moolah. It's been really nice. And yeah, I'm genuinely just a little bit happy to know that I have gotten slightly better at video games since I first came around in Hollow Knight. And, you know, happy days, we didn't bump into Quirrell. We didn't bump into Quirrell. We have no quarrel with Quirrell this time. All's good. In this, the best of all possible hoods. It's gonna be okay. Finally, we may conquer my true nemesis in all of gaming, bugs. Just not these bugs, different bugs. We're never conquering the bugs out there, but we can conquer the bugs in here. And you know that might just be enough for me for now. And that certainly is enough for me for now. I don't think I even have anybody I can raid you guys off onto. I don't think anybody is running. Oh, Seth is running. Hey, there we go. Well, if somehow anybody was still left around who hadn't already run away to Seth, we will now drop you off onto Seth. It has been emotional. It has been confusing. Been good. Thank you very much for your time. This has been Hollow Knight, and we'll see it again when I next need to suffer. Love you all and farewell. Mwah.